All right. And we live. I think. Hold on just a second. All right, there we go. What up, y'all? Part 2, Madden 26. Oh, man. Malik said you got 2 hours left in the giveaway, man. Sheesh. Or sorry, two hours left in the trial. Yeah, man. I hope I think EA usually I've seen some people doing giveaways today. I don't know if they're doing that out of their own money. I'm waiting for my EA copy, my donated copy. Shout out to all the big boys out there showing love. But the way my bank account is set up, I gotta wait. I gotta wait until I get my copy from EA so that I can do my joint. But all right, anyways, let's get in here. Had a blast playing with you guys earlier, but I really wanted to take a look at franchise mode. I really want to get in here and see what's new, what's different, what people like, what people don't like, obviously, and see like what it what it feels like. Now again, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm gonna be playing this a little bit, but being on PC, I'm not really gonna be playing franchise like this all year, right? Let's face it. Like, we're gonna go see what the franchise mode looks like, but we know later on in the year there's gonna be a franchise mod. We know that if there's any issues with the game, the PC version of the game is gonna get them fixed. The point of me going through this on the stream and seeing what we see and seeing what we like is, if you're a console player, a lot of those fixes and changes aren't coming. So I hope, the hope obviously is that there's very little that needs to be changed, and that it plays really good out of the box. So we're going to see. We are going to see. All right, so let me get in here and just load franchise up and let's see what looks different, what looks the same. Let's see if anything is improved. I know there's been some people talking earlier that I've seen across the internet. Some people are saying that Travis Hunter does not get wide receiver stats, unfortunately, which does suck because he obviously plays a lot of wide receiver for Jacksonville. So I'm hoping that, obviously, naturally, we get a patch that fixes that. Some people are, I was just in the Madden Mind Discord for a little bit.
Which team you'll begin your franchise with?
Did he get wide receiver stats in college football? That's a great question. I don't know. I didn't check. That's a great question. Eagles are 28th in coverage, which is funny just because they just did a poor job rating some of the Eagles players. Like, that's interesting. I never look at the Bengals. They're third in passing. That's interesting. Cardinals are up there. Oh, so he didn't even get the right stats in college football. That's interesting. Look at the Browns. I love seeing all of the status of the franchise, right? Status, playoff hopeful, championship contender Bills, Broncos playoff hopeful, Browns rebuilding, Buccaneers playoff hopeful, Cardinals rebuilding. I don't know about that. Chargers playoff hopeful. Jay got Chiefs as championship contenders, Colts rebuilding, Commanders hopeful, Cowboys hopeful. So it looks like there's only three: hopeful, rebuilding, and a championship contender. Not gonna lie, I feel like they got most of them right. They did a really good job there. Anyways, I mean, listen, I think it's safe to say I think I'm going with Cleveland. So we got to choose a coach type: an offensive guru, a defensive genius, a development wizard, or a real life coach. Well, I definitely don't want to be a real life coach because I don't like their coach. Not that I don't like them, but I just don't want to be them. Abilities similar to Andy Reid, abilities similar to Todd Bowles, or abilities similar to Dan Campbell. I like the development. Like, we got to develop, we got to draft, we got to. Let's do it. How do I turn that sound off? That's annoying. Offensive playbook, defensive playbook, Browns. Yeah, I don't know if I should change the playbook. Okay, they got some Nikes on. I see them. You could be a female head coach. What? That's nuts. This dude got to line up a little bit, but he old. What am I supposed to be, fam? Dude look like Greg Jennings. The females were in 25, bro. As you can see, I never went through this. I normally just pick whoever's there. Look at this. You can wear the poofy jacket. What if it's 90 degrees out? Wear a shirt and tie? Oh my gosh, as you guys can see, I'm easily amused by the silliest thing. Look at the tank shirt, bro. Not the cut sleeves, bro. Do they have a cut sleeves hoodie like Belichick? Oh, close. I was just joking. My guy looked like a position coach. Let's keep it classy, fam. What's your recommended graphic settings? I got everything on max, bro. So the highest that you can run, really, right? And you can actually change the shoes. Okay. Look at the wow. I can come out here in some Jordan 1 lows. Oh, that's crazy. This look like 2K. This is hilarious. I didn't even know this was a thing. This dude looks crazy. All right. All right, start playing. All right, let's go through the league settings real quick. I'm just curious, like, what we got here, if anything's different. Been running 13 minutes, 15 runoff. That's cool. As we go through the year, we'll see. We've got I love that they have progressive fatigue all automatically off. I really don't mind that being off. Is this your way of telling us you're a Jordan is the GOAT guy? I mean, I shouldn't have to tell you that. You should already know that. You should already know that. Hey, I was just looking through the menu. I ain't see no LeBrons in there. I ain't see no LeBrons in that menu. Yeah, let's start this joint from the preseason, I guess. Or should we start from the regular season? Oh, man. You've unlocked 200 staff points to spend on franchise talent trees. Okay. So, yeah, I guess that's what I'm curious about. Like, how is the RPG elements?
In charge, tasked with guiding this team to the peak of the NFL.
Oops, there's a cutscene.
This first day and their first interview will set the stage for a career to come.
Like, I'm doing an interview for the Browns, bro. Like, what in the world? Big reason you were hired was your ability to develop talent and get the most out of players. What area will you focus on? On first. Man, obviously developing the boy. We gotta get the boy right. What side of the ball will your identity shine through the most? I mean, you guys know me. I use the right end, so I'm gonna say defense. Cause I'm gonna try and end crap with Myles Garrett. We're gonna find out about Myles Garrett today. We're gonna find out. What will give you an advantage over other coaches in the league? Let me just say, get this offense going right. Like, just getting everybody going. This dude got the Cleveland Browns fit on. That's crazy. Go Browns. All right, y'all, listen. First thing I got to do. Boy, we got trade offers? That's crazy. Okay, I think my question is how do you... Okay, there we go. Let's go to manage team. Really quick, y'all. Let me turn off this... Might be in the wrong menu. How do you turn off... menu sound effects? That's like the first thing I always turn off in a video game because it's so annoying. All right, so what I was looking for was the first thing we got to do. How do you edit your roster? Oh, geez. Abilities, play sheets, and goals. Only abilities and play sheets. Well, this is new. Select a staff member to navigate their ability grid. You can use staff points to purchase tier upgrades or locked abilities, play sheets while one is selected. The goals tab allows you to see all the goals that will progress your staff members and any promises made in scenarios that will alter your approval. Whoa. Okay, so what I was looking for, the heck is all this? Oh, wow. Anyways, what I was looking for, I wanted to see how do you edit your roster? In-game goals. Narrative goals. Just go to GM office. Go to GM office. Manage roster. Okay, let's do it. All right, listen. I'm sorry, y'all. First thing we doing, bro. Wait, is Deshaun Watson not injured? Was there a pre-existing injury option? That's actually hilarious.
These are player tags. Players with tags are treated differently, and certain ones could have different effects on both user and computer-controlled teams.
All right, my bad, y'all. The first thing that I was looking for is this. I hate to give myself a little bit of a free advantage, but we gotta fix this. We gotta get our boy where he needs to be. Yeah, they gotta get him in here. That's crazy. Look at these traits. That's interesting. Yeah, I didn't hear anything about his scan. That's interesting. That'll be interesting if we don't get him in there, which would suck again for our console players. But I mean, let's be real, bro. Oh, there we go. I was like, where is the? All right, yeah. Look, I'm sorry, guys. We gotta hook the boy up. That's the one thing I'll do. Like, I try to not make things easier on myself, but we gotta hook the boy up with a dev trait. Other than that, we Gucci. He needs quarterback of the future. He needs a quarterback of the future tag, but what does Dylan Gabriel look like? Is he scanned? Doesn't look like it. Oh, you know, I did hear a lot of people saying that the menus in franchise mode were actually slower, because I remember earlier, guys, I was saying like I thought the menus were very snappy and working very well, but some people were saying actually in franchise mode it was actually a little bit worse. So we'll have to see how that holds up, see if that's true or see if it's not. Anyways, guys, let's look through this roster really quick. What do the Browns look like? They've got Judkins at running back. So got Judkins, you got Ford, got Judy, Deontay Johnson, but yeah, not the best not the best wide receiver room. Njoku's gonna be huge. They got a rookie. How do you tell where the rookies are drafted? I think I saw something about that. I think you go to like here. Third round pick. All right, so they got a third round pick tight end. He might be nice. You were surprised Dion didn't opt into the game. Yeah, Matt, you said you thought it was strange Dion wasn't in college football 26. I actually did not think it was strange. I felt I was actually not surprised to see Dion wasn't in the game. Belichick wasn't in the game, right? Like, just, you know, they're very big names. I know they charge a lot for their their name, image, and likeness, and there's a good chance that they didn't want to pay what they were asking for. Shady, is Deion Sanders' cousin still playing quarterback for the Browns with number 12? His cousin, bro? What? His cousin? Come on, bro. You know better than that. You know better than that. Oh, okay. They got the rookie, Mason Graham. Is he?
Some players' development traits.
Oh, he's got a hidden
unlock
development
their potential,
trait.
get them playing time, and see what they can do.
This dude bans his own subs in defense of EA. Talk about dedicated. I don't think I've ever banned anyone in defense of EA, but I do ban people like yourself for being annoying. Take care, buddy. Oh, where's the dude at? I want to see him. Oh, okay, that's him. Is it right? That's him, right? It looks like him. Get a good look. Not bad. I can't lie. I'm a little bit like I think he's gonna be good. Yeah, 68 overall. Over here, 75, 83. Listen, I think he's gonna be good, right? But I can't help but think his whole career gonna get messed up because it's like this is the guy we picked over Travis Hunter. So I don't know. All right, so we got some trade offers for Rashawn Jenkins. It's a 78 overall safety, strong safety, and we got an 81 overall safety. And then we got 3 free safeties. So I'm going to take one of these free safeties. And yeah, you can see a little bit there. The menu does take a little bit of time. And let's move him over to strong safety. And yeah, Dustin Hopkins. Shout out my boy from Florida State. He's still doing it? Man. Bro, he's been in the league for 12 years. That's how y'all know I'm getting up there, bro. I remember watching him kick for Florida State. Like, what? Wow. Punter, and then our long snapper. So we got 2 first-round picks. I think one of them came from trading back with Jacksonville, right? But what I want to do is I want to come out here and review some trade offers. See who's offering what. $2028 for an edge and a 7. That's a pretty decent edge, is it not? Shipley and a 5. Cowboys offering up some BS. Boye Mafe. I don't know if that's how you say his name. Who's my left edge? Because we know we got Myles Garrett already. I forgot you got to go to GM's office. That's interesting. Yeah, bro. Just let me get through the preseason, bro. I'm not gonna play the preseason. I just want to kind of see how everything works and see. But yeah, I'm gonna play week 1, but I'm not in any hurry. If that makes sense. I know people pull up to the stream and it's like, "Where's gameplay? Where's gameplay?" We can do gameplay any day, but hey guys, I don't know about this. We might wanna take that deal because look at these players, bro. These are just like, who is this? Isaiah McGuire, dude, is a 70. He's our best edge, opposite Myles Garrett. He's a 78 overall. This seems like a fleece, low key. He's a 90 speed, 91 acceleration. Come on down. You are Brown, the boy, making improvements right off the rip. You call me a young and black Howie Roseman. You move this dude to the other side? Future starter? Nah, that boy a starter now. Like you said, go to manage team. It makes it easier. What's in manage team? Got our depth chart. Oh, this is a cool lineup. Look at this. I forgot this was here. I don't know why they don't just replace the depth chart with something like this anyway. I mean, guys, I can't lie. This game is not good, but or this team is not good. Sorry, I said the game, but I mean, we're gonna do our best. I mean, these guys need help everywhere. Anyone know if I can import my college football 26 draft class to Madden? Nah, bro, that's never gonna happen. That's one thing I can assure you guys. Third down running backs are terrible. Sheesh. I forgot they didn't scan him. I went to check and see. They always kind of like I don't know why. They always kind of like mix up the orders. And like this right here is why I always do it through the depth chart first, because you can't like tell, at least in my understanding, like which position each people play, because they've got Myles Garrett on the left, but I want him on the right. That's who I'm going to be controlling. So we're going to go to manage team. I don't know why they always do this. I just noticed they do the same exact thing in college football. All right, so how is this dude got wear and tear already, but the season hasn't started yet? Like I literally just traded for him, and that boy is worn down already. How does that make sense? Oh, I'm blind. I didn't see him. Think wear and tear is glitched after one hit. They're already in yellow. Oh my god, that's how it feels in college football too. I wish in the depth chart screen it would show the player's age, because for me that kind of has a lot to do with who's playing where. I'll leave it at that for now. Yeah, I mean, listen, we're gonna have to take some time and look at the sliders and see, like, as far as you know, as far as like, is there anything that we can do to make it better? Like, not your average 10K. What's up? Like we've got to see like if there's a best way to do that, because I haven't even figured that out in college football. All right, so we've got coach abilities, we've got game day and season abilities, and I'm just learning about this stuff, so trying to see like what all this stuff is. So we've got coach abilities to utilize your staff skills and utilize play sheets, keep teams guessing with unique additions to your playbook. Hey Rolo, appreciate it, yo. Yeah, guys, I forgot the other day was my 15-year YouTube anniversary, so that was nuts. We've been doing it for a minute. Appreciate all the support, y'all. All right, so we got staff loadouts and trainer ability. So yeah, there's a lot here that I kind of got to learn. Like I want to learn exactly what I'm looking at and what we're gonna get. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't think I want to do this in the preseason. This okay, unlocks at level 3. I guess I'm level 1. Set your loadout recommended. Mono and mono. Week 1 duration. Oh, okay. Well, okay. One thing I will say is pretty cool. So it looks like you have abilities that you can set, and you can upgrade them. But what I really like is you can also downgrade them. Is there like a setting or a way to just let the TP do the talent and ability tree for us, or no? That's a good question. I'm assuming there is. Let's see. Like I know you can usually go in the franchise and you can look at like automation and stuff like that. Let's see. Am I in the right menu? So season experience. What if you go simple? Weekly trainings automated. I wonder if you turn everything to auto, if it would automate that as well. Because I can definitely see, like in franchise, let's go over to Coach Central. I think that's where I was. So you can go to abilities. I don't really understand as of yet, but I've got some already for some reason. Some defensive abilities, player development abilities, personnel, scouting. So it looks like you can purchase abilities with staff points. You got your offensive coordinator. You can upgrade them. Looks okay, so it looks like all of that money that I have, it has to be split between me, my offensive coordinator, defensive coordinator, and my trainer. And it looks like there's like a currency. You guys see the green in the top right corner in terms of how you can upgrade it. So we're familiar with that. That just looks like it's how you level up your coach. You got all your goals. Yeah, this is very similar to like the XP thing that we had last year. So, all right, what I'm going to do, guys, and like I said, it's not like this is super serious because I kind of just want to see some of the mechanics, but I do want to see some of the mechanics like in the season, not like in the preseason, if that makes sense. So let me look. The first thing they're showing is a position battle. Let's click into this. Is this going to be an interview?
Some turmoil threatens their roster in the early season. A challenge has been made for a top spot on the depth chart. Competition breeds success, but coaches will decide how far the competition goes.
Before we get to it, I wanted to talk my place on the depth chart. I really believe I can handle. I'd like a chance to start this year. What do you think? I like the initiative from the Rook. I don't want to say he's not ready, but I'm going to just say do your thing in the preseason. All right, so I think my question is what if I sim the game? Because I don't really plan on playing it. Okay, that's interesting. Oh yeah, Malik, we definitely we definitely knocking out a couple of them drills. Okay, so this is our trainer. He wants to not your average 10K. You said I'm still mad they don't have voiceovers for this. Probably should have voiceovers for this, not gonna lie. See, I actually like this a lot better than what they have in college football because that's what I was telling you guys. Like, it's not that I don't like the wear and tear. It's just like I want a way to manage it better, if that makes sense. Speaking of Judkins, let me do the running back joint real quick. Rushing attack, close quarters. Had to do the DP drill 4 times. Pickens was cooking. All right, let's get Juggins in here. Evade the defenders and score as many touchdowns as possible. You'll be awarded bonus points for successful skill moves and celebrating during the play. Touchdowns will increase your score multiplier, and losing yards will reset it. Oh crap, is this a different drill than I thought I was getting? What is this? Oh, you can't. Oh, wait, what? Oh, chill. Oh, nah. Okay. Oh, he's not gonna block? Look at, yo, wait a minute, wait. Yo, this is new. And my blocker sucks. All right, we gotta figure out a formula for this. How do we? Yo, we gotta, all right. What the? It was too easy last year. Are you, that's the key. You gotta, oh, okay. Yo, I'm dying, bro. I thought it was sweet. All right, I definitely ain't getting no gold, though. Oh. Oh, and then he gets caught from behind. Let's go now. Oh, yo, they on me. All right, look, we got it now. Now we know what we gotta do. Let's go. Oh, my blocker sucks, bro. No, I'm starting that over. Let's go. Let's get it. We got it for real this time. Oh, okay. Oh my god. I'm doing worse than last time. We got to score, bro, basically every time. Oh, this dude can't block for crap. Yo, this drill is hard. All right. Yeah, I see you. Listen to the feedback. Yo, this dude is a terrible blocker. What are you doing? Just going for it. We there. All right, look, we got the bronze, right? That might, I thought for sure this was a guaranteed gold. This dude. And we can't even get a silver, gang. All right, will this get it? Oh my. Yo, this dude's got me on clams. Yo, that's, I can't even hate. I was complaining about it being too easy last year. They beefed that thing up. All right. Jeez. Let's do the pocket presents then. Did they change this?
Here we go. Shot. Go.
That's about the same. Might be a little faster. That really just get sacked, bro. Almost got hit again. Jeez, I'm trying to hit the bullseye. It's a little harder than you might think. There we go. Oh. Bro. This is literally the most ridiculous thing I've ever had to do. The quarterback is like a little bit harder to control than, or I might just be trash. All right. I got the hang of it this time, though. There's my bullseyes. Thought that would be one. It wasn't. There we go. Hey, I like the fact that they beefed up the drills. Come on, man. Threw it a little too high that time. A little too low that time. There we go. My bronze. Give me my bronze. Can't get hit. Another bullseye. Oh, no. Oh. There we go. Come on. Let's get with it. Let's go, Shador. Oh. Sheesh. Oh, get off me. Oh, this joint crazy. Wait. Oh, my God. All right. Yeah, we just gonna have to take the silver, bro. F that. All right. Got a skill point for Shador. Let's go. And you know what, man? We can't play favorites. We gotta do a little something. Let's see what we got Dylan Gabriel out here talking about. What's Dylan Gabriel talking about?
Come on, set.
Use freeform passing by holding
Yellow.
LT and aiming with the left stick while passing to hit all the targets before the timer runs out. Further the target, the more points you'll receive. Bet.
Set. Hut.
Oh, shoot. Did I hit it? Oh, that boy. Nice with it. Oh, no, this low-key hard as crap. All right, maybe I should... Oh, no, this joint is hard. Bro. It's like I don't have enough time to move it. All right, I'm definitely not getting a medal in this. F this. What the? Oh, you know what? I think I got to throw, like, touch passes. Bro, I literally can't hit this target because it like rubber bands back. Do y'all see that? Okay. Dylan Gabriel, I'm sorry. Let me give it one more shot. It's crazy because the one that was further away was actually a little bit easier. Did I get it? Oh my God, that's a... Nope. Did I get that one? Nope. Still no? Dylan Gabriel, I'm selling your career. I'm sorry. There it is. There it is. All right. Nah, this ain't it, fam. Dude. All right. I'm so done with this. Let's go for the deep ones. I can't believe it's easier to hit the deep ones than the far ones. I could just suck, though. Very high possibility. All right. As soon as I said it was easier to hit the deep ones, I missed them all. There's one. There's two. Come on. Get another one. No. Oh, I thought I could have medaled. Nah, sorry, Dylan Gabriel. Yeah, you suck. All right, let's see if we can't get some for Mason Graham. Yeah, we don't got to do Myles Garrett. He's got everything already.
Here we go, set.
Beat blockers reach quarterback. Need 4,000 points. Is this any different? Nah, this looks like it's the same as last year. Let's go. Stop holding. Get off me. Oh. Oh, yeah. See, he nice with it. Look at this. He nice with it. Dang, that was loud. All right. That's a bronze. Yep. Get off me. Too small. All right. Oh, oh, get off. You got 1 rep remaining. I don't know why he took that weird route. Got a little bit of a boost. Get off. I'm chasing me, gang. Oh. Okay. At least we got 1 gold. I love it. All right. I mean, do we have anybody else? DB battle. Now, this one, the DB battle, you get a skill point if you get silver, but I'm gonna be honest with y'all, this was hard last year. How old are these guys? This was hard last year. Let's see what Martin Emerson got going on. I don't know. I might not be able to do this, low-key.
Ready? 70 lion.
Oh, okay. Yep, he just ran. That's crazy. Okay, respect. Oh. Give me that. You're not cooking out here. Give me that. Yes, sir. Come on. Oh, dang. Yes, sir. Too easy. Now, if they run those routes. Oh, no. How did he? The short routes are easy. It's when they get the leverage on you. Oh, he's gone.
Here we go.
No. Dang, we got the bronze. Can we score 250 more to earn a silver? Can we get silver? I'm a little nervous. I want to try it again and lose the bronze. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna stick with that. All right, and the last one that I normally do, I'd like to do the receiver drill. This one's always fun. I saw we got a young tight end. Deontay Johnson's a star, but he's 29. You cooked, bro. Let's get this tight end in here. Let's see what he can do.
Let's go.
All right, this one seems mainly unchanged from last year. Oh, maybe it's a little harder. Oh, no. Oh my God, this clamps. Wait, what? Oh, he's got me clamped up. Okay, goodness, that's the first one we got. Yeah, I used to be able to just cheese this little corner route here. The bronze. But the coverage a little bit tighter this year. Yeah. Oh. All right, don't worry. I got this. You got to be a little bit more creative. Yo, this is clamps. Oh my goodness. Okay. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I should have stuck with the first result. Look at this. Yo, this dude is literally locking me out. All right, he nice with it. I'll give him that. Wow, there's no way I'm gonna go through this thing without getting a catch. There's no way. About time. All right.
Ready? Ready.
Are we gonna get bronze?
Ready, ready.
F it. We sticking with it. All right, now before I look into all of that game planning stuff, I want to see. Now we had that little cut scene with the running back. What was his name from Ohio State? I forget his name. Judkins. So I think going into a game, I would like if you go into weekly strategy, is there anything that like says like what that goal was? Is there anywhere I can go to see that? Like I saw it was like, hey, for Judkins, we want him to average 3.5 yards a carry and then score a touchdown. But I guess my question is, if you go into that game, can you see confirm loadout in advance? Let's do that. Yeah, I'll just simulate the drills. I'd probably fill them anyway. Blake, is it worth getting early access or waiting a week? Worth is subjective, but I'm having fun, so. Okay, so it looks like someone got hurt. An ACL sprain? Sheesh. Maybe, all right, so now, so you're telling me because we just trained like that, everyone on the team has some type of wear and tear? Should I have potentially not done that? Look at this. Everyone has a minus something. And yeah, that's what I was saying. So I still don't know what that goal was for Judkins, but I'm just going to advance the week, F it. And I wonder if we'll get any type of like cutscene or unlocked a play sheet. I'm still not 100% sure what that does, but we will figure that out. Okay. Oh, all right. Well, we couldn't see what the goal was, but we do. Okay, this is interesting. We got a lot of new information here. So I really like, I'm just moving my right stick around and you can see there's a lot of like, I don't know if it's new, but just the layout is a little bit different than it was last year. Like, so if you move your stick, you can see league leaders and passing yards. Naturally, it's preseason, so it's not going to be the real people. You can see the sacks, interceptions. So I really like that. The new presentation with this information in it. AFC, you can see your standings, of course, who won, who lost. We won, which is interesting. Yeah, Malik, so far, I would definitely say that's one of the things that I like, the most, is the changes in movement. Okay, I really like this. So it shows kind of the comparison between the teams. You can press Y, it'll take you into weekly strategy. Okay, that's cool. If you move over here, you can go over to Coach Central. You can see all of this. Oh, maybe this is what I should have been looking for. Goals. In-game goals. Okay. Narrative goals. I like how the coordinators have goals too. That's cool. That just takes you to weekly strategy. This will take you to standings. That's cool. You can see all the stats. Wait, why is Deshaun? Oh, no. I forgot Deshaun Watson isn't injured, so Shador doesn't actually play. All right, that's how it should be. Last year I could barely get the run game going. Dude, it's funny. I had the exact opposite last year. It was too easy to run. It's probably because I was using the Eagles, though. I'm actually genuinely curious how this position battle went. We were looking for a lot more from you that game. Uh-oh, I guess he didn't. Still a lot of growth needed, but you have the time to grow. Keep your head up and keep grinding. Okay, well, there we go. Turn Watson into a punter. I mean, that's funny, you low-key. When the franchise tool comes out, we'll be able to, mess with all that, add his injury and stuff like that. I keep forgetting where to go to edit players. So that's not what I want to do. What I want to do is I want to go to league. What is it? Stats? How do I see my schedule? There we go. Team schedule. Take a look at the box score. Oh man, Judkins, listen, he did his thing. He had 17 carries. So the goal was to average 3.5 yards a carry and score a touchdown, which he got the 3.5 yards a carry, he just didn't score. If he had scored, he would have hit that. But I just kind of wanted to do a test there, so it's good to know that even if you go into one of those cutscenes and you don't actually play the game, you still kind of get the benefits of whatever had happened. All right, so from here, I'm just going to go ahead and advance to the regular season. I'm not a big preseason guy, so let's get to that and let's see exactly what happens as far as I want to look into some of the game planning stuff and see how that works. So, like, as you guys can see, apparently there's a loadout that you have to manage. So I'm not really sure what goes into it. There's a loadout with play sheets and things of that nature. So I'm just curious how this is actually going to play into things. I'm also curious. All right, first game we've got the Bengals. So Joe Burrow is coming to town. We've got a good defense. But obviously we know they are going to have their souped up offense. I'm curious how Burrow is going to play. All right, so we've got staff abilities, play sheets, and trainer abilities. Like you said, you think doing rebuilds would get boring. Bad teams are not bad. So do you mean like when you say bad teams aren't bad, do you mean they're like easy to make better? Or do you mean when you actually go in game, you play well with them, if that makes sense? What's the difference between these two? Reduce wear and tear impact, attribute penalty during games by 5%. However, this one reduces the total amount of wear and tear that you get. Players on IR heal 5% faster from injuries. That's interesting. Reduce the benchmark for a player to be questionable by 3%. What does that mean? I like the first one. I think honestly, you're going to hit wear and tear, but if you make it impact your play less, I like that approach. Overall wise, the Browns are a 78, which I think they should be in the low 70s or like a 70 or 69. I agree with you 100%. But how much of that is the roster? Like, you know what I mean? Like they you know what I mean? Like they got mad, not like highly rated players, but like let's just be honest, bro. It's the Browns. Dude, oh shoot. I didn't realize they did the cut day. They cut Yo, they cut Joe Flacco. You're not gonna cut Pickett? That's crazy, bro. Oh, I also realized this isn't using my custom roster. I had upped Shador's accuracy a little bit. But I think I'm gonna take the advice of that one guy and I'm gonna change Deshaun Watson into a punter. Make him a long snapper. You make him a long snapper, bro. I'm dying. Yo, make bro,
This is the Abilities tab. Here you can see
I don't want to release him. What's his cap hit? Bro, he's gonna nuke my franchise if we release him. Wait, Montano. Yo, what's up? Wait, what did you say about Shador? All right, yo, this is gonna be interesting, bro. Because this, I'm not gonna change his overall. I changed his dev trait. I gave him the best dev trait, but I'm not gonna change his overall. So we just going in this joint blind. And you know the funny thing about this too, I did all that talking, but I'm not gonna lie. I am gonna start Judkins. This roster is sus, fam. Did I not just change this? Let me make sure Deshaun Watson's not punting. 32 overall, Deshaun Watson. That's a punter, yo. That's crazy. Oh, I think I changed this. I forgot to change the rush joints. All right, cool. Bro, you said Shady. I'd like to see classic Madden teams and moments reintroduced into the game. It was exciting to play with the old school players in uniform likeness. Yeah, bro. I think a lot of people want that. I don't know how that would happen. Just with the who the heck they got returning kicks, bro. They got the safety returning kicks, bro. This joint is crazy. This team is crazy. Oh, what were we talking about? Yeah, the only problem is, like I said, and I tell people this all the time, like, this ain't 2K, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, people talk about the classic players. I mean, y'all got to give me a idea. Like, I don't know how they would get the rights to all those people. And I'm going to say something else, something that a lot of people don't talk about, but like, this team is trash. I'm just looking at it, I'm like, bro, what do you even do? Like, this is crazy. But I'm curious. Like, I want to play like on all Madden with Shador. Like, I want to I want to see how it feels to play on all Madden like with a team that's bad. Like, does it feel bad? Like, because that's what Malik was saying. It doesn't. You know what I mean? It's still not hard. So if it's not hard, it's just like, what's the point? You know what I mean? Yeah, Rolo, what do you mean? I don't think that's how that works. Like your NFLPA, all of those benefits and stuff expire like a couple of years after you leave the league. Like, you know what I mean? And this is one thing that I'll talk about that a lot of people don't talk about. A lot of these older players in their 60s and 70s right now are fighting battles right now for healthcare and for benefits and for CTE compensation and are really struggling. They can't get those
Entering
people.
settings screen, you have 28 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
Wait, I was gonna say I do not want that popping up. It's gonna be very difficult to get those people in the game. You know what I mean? That's just the reality of the situation. I know a lot of people don't like me saying it, but it ain't happening. You know what I mean? This is what I've been looking at. I'm just like, when you look at the way that they've got all this stuff going on, all these lawsuits, you got people looking for money, trying to get settlements and concussion settlements and stuff like that. How are you gonna also pull up and be like, oh yeah, and by the way, we trying to put you in our video game, but we still not fitting to pay you a bunch of settlements? It's just, you know what I mean? It's just not real. It's just not realistic. You know what I mean? It's just not realistic. Like, all right, so the last thing I want to check out before we start the game, I just want to check out these play sheets. So what do these play sheets do? So I've got a gold nickel mug play sheet for my defensive coordinator. Okay, so I guess the play sheets are also formations that you wouldn't normally run. Okay. Then you got a run stop play sheet. Play sheet tailored around loading the box and supporting the run. Allow under 100 yards rushing in a game 2 times. So we definitely want to put that against the Bengals, who might be throwing it a lot. Like, look at this. Like, why? Like, the Browns and Bengals being 3 overall points apart is low key crazy to me. But if you allow 200 yards rushing, it gets downgraded. Allow 300 under 350 total yards in a game 3 times. So get it upgraded. Get no interceptions in a game 3 times. Interesting. So my question is what happens if you get the 350 or you allow under 350 total yards 3 times, but you also allow an interception? I guess right now I'm just looking. I'm not sure. Okay, so interesting. So you can choose either run 2 defensive play sheets or you can run a defense and an offensive play sheet. I would like to do one of each. So I'm going to put on this air raid pistol play sheet. You must remove a talent before adding another one. How do I remove it? Oh. Okay. Let's put this on air raid pistol. Put that in there. And then as you level up your coach, it looks like you can use multiple play sheets. So that makes sense. And then let's look at these badges here. So these are staff abilities. Get 3 interceptions in a game? That's not happening. Downgrade allow 400 yards in a game twice. I don't know if I want to have this set during Joe Burrow because he might. This might actually help us. Okay. So this one gets downgraded if we don't get a turnover in this game because the last time we didn't get a turnover. That's interesting. Let's keep a look at that. I think my question is somebody asked it in the chat. Like, I'm just trying to look at all this. I'm just trying to learn it. I guess my question would be like, what if someone completely ignored all of this and just went into every game and just completely ignored all this stuff? Like I'm not gonna lie, this is a lot. You can put scouting in. You can invest in your coach. Increase man coverage on blitz plays. Increase zone coverage on blitz plays. I believe it can be done. Just need the right people at the table to negotiate where everyone can be compensated, similar to NIL, just for the OGs. I do not believe it can be done. That's my point. I get what you're saying. You'd like to happen, but like I said, you didn't answer my question. That's what I'm asking you. If you have families of older players sitting here in, like, I'm talking right now in the option, like today, in legal battles for concussion settlements, how are you going to come up to them and say, yo, can we use your name, image, and likeness in a game? I do not see it happening. I don't see it. I'm gonna use, that one we've already got set. I'm gonna unset this one, switch over to this one. Drew, you said sadly traits are broken and it needs patching. Are you talking about what I'm looking at right now? These loadouts? Greatstone 765, you said, is there an option to select all on team select for franchise? I don't think so. Let me get through this menu and see. Simulate training. All right, I definitely don't think we want to go full pads. Do we just rest? Like, I'm gonna simulate that. Then I'm gonna jump into a game. I just want to see. I don't know. It's like, does any of this stuff? Okay, so you don't get a lot of XP even if you do the rest. but some of these guys are still a little bit banged up. All I'm worried about is Myles Garrett. Rolo, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand. I guess what I'm trying to say is I don't think you understand how hard it is to get every player for every classic team to the table, right? Like, it's like, you know, I'm just telling you like what I know, right? Is I know there are conversations about how it can be done. I'm just letting you know some of the hurdles, I guess, if that makes sense, that they faced and are facing, right? Like, I'm not trying to be rude, but you got to remember a lot of times when you do have an idea, you're not the first person to have an idea, right? Like, we saw that they got a group together. They got a group together for the college players to be represented and get compensated. And, you know, it went well, and they chose what they chose, and they were able to be, you know, compensated in the way that they were able to be compensated. It's just with the NFL, it's a much more kind of slippery slope. And I just wanted to let you know, from what I know, exactly why it's not happening. You always obviously hope that it changes. I can't see my jersey, it's invisible. Hello? Okay. Where's my guy? Yeah, so, you know, I just wanted to let you know what I know, right? And what I've heard from naturally from people that, you know, would be in the know. That I think everybody likes. What the heck is going on right now? Okay, there we go. Yeah, listen, I think everybody likes the classic players. It's fun. Everybody loves that stuff. But my advice, if you want to play with classic players, and I'm dead serious, the best advice that I can give: build a PC, use mods, because that is not something that we're gonna see in any of these games. In my opinion, anytime soon. I can't say that, you know, that on any authority. Nobody's told me that, but just from the things that I've heard as far as like the hurdles, it's just, you know, it's just not an easy thing to kind of to facilitate, if that makes sense. Oh, bro, is that what they do? They break the guitar before the game? Call it now, y'all. Over under 2 sacks for Myles Garrett. Default all Madden.
So what lies in store for these teams this season? The talking's done. We're about to find out. It's week 1, and off we go on EA Sports. Get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line. So here come the Bengals. And Greg, there is no denying the talent of this.
Oh, just a second.
Man, Joe Burrow led the league in passing yards and touchdowns.
I wonder how much of that stuff we did pregame is actually going to make a difference. Bro, with a quick completion. Got Chase in the slot. Oh. A little nervous manning up against these guys, not gonna lie. Even on short yardage situations.
Gesicki, the man in motion. From the shotgun, it's Burrow.
Oh, but nice.
Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down. This fielded inside the 35.
One thing you feel right away is just the game speed is significantly faster. I don't know if I want to say significantly, but it's a lot faster than I'm used to playing with Madden 25.
Well, here it is. This is the moment, Mike, that he has been working towards ever since hearing his name called.
Big hit.
He's put in the work. He's gotten the reps with the first team. He's had some ups and downs.
Now we know the defense isn't really the strength of the Bengals, so you feel like you should be able to move the ball. Got to the outside.
Call it a gain of 13. First down, Cleveland. They run it once more with
Made that individual tackle. Thought I could make that guy miss.
thrown for a loss.
Seeing DAO, the game isn't available yet, is it? I mean, how else would I be playing it, bro? I don't have any type of special access if that's what you're asking, I guess.
It's Jerome Ford. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple.
I don't know if I should have tried to go deeper down the field there. I'm not gonna lie, they got Shador in here looking crazy. They got Judkins. I gotta snap it. I think it's gonna be a delay game.
The Browns going to use the
I burned the timeout and I wonder if I should have. Maybe I should have just let that go. Now that I think about it.
3rd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Sanders.
Way short.
This is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively.
Yeah, when I look at this, man, a lot of accessories. Even from like players that I don't know. That's a good point, I think. Yes, like the 3. Even like from players that I don't watch every day need
So, Greg, on come the Bengals. Interesting
accessory
game.
updates.
Folks thought they would be a Super Bowl contender. Really rough start. They didn't win the last 5. Just to finish over 500 at 9-8.
Is the game faster in a good way?
Feel like to take them.
I would say yes. It's not as fast as college football 25 was, which was too fast, but it is faster than Madden 25 was, which in my opinion was too slow. And you know, Madden 25 was too slow for me. I thought it was slow, sluggish. You know, it just felt it felt worse than college football did because of the speed.
Burrow here on 2nd down.
Believe it or not, I'm not getting the best pass rush. It's not that I'm not getting a good pass rush.
Here's a 3rd down.
Just Burrow is just getting rid of it, you know?
Burrow from out of the gun here on 3rd down. That is left side and take
Just, they got Keenan Allen? The Bengals have Keenan Allen? Nah, I think he was sitting in the, I think it's because he was sitting in the free agent pool. They must have signed him. I thought Keenan Allen went back to the Chargers. I could have been wrong about that. Oh, I thought that was a play action.
Now second down throw.
Oh.
They'll set up the screen to ground. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. Here we go. Burrow.
Okay, is spamming screens side to side.
Taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
Here we go. On the ground, here's Samaje Perine. And he's going to struggle to get back to the line. Maybe a yard.
All right, let's see if we can get these guys off the field, bro. I don't. Has Burrow even thrown an incompletion yet? I need some pressure.
Working out of the gun, Burrow.
There we go.
And they're going to get to him and take him down. Take him back to the other side of midfield.
Is he hurt?
Now, following that sack, we have a player who was injured.
Just traded for this guy. Alton, yo, what's up, bro?
Of week 1.
I mean, so far the start of the stream, like we literally just started this game. We played a few games earlier. I was just trying to get a feel for the game. I mean, you know, call me crazy. I'm gonna return the spot. F it. Okay, that was dumb. You know, just trying to get a feel for the game. Bruised ribs. We'll substitute him for now. We got depth at that position. You know, there's a lot to like. One thing about Madden for me, sometimes it's just like a little bit hard to gauge like what I'm feeling about it in the first few days. Like I like to get in and play a couple games, notice some trends and stuff like that. Like, you know, I have people like on day one, they're like, yo man, where's sliders at? And I'm like, bro, I don't even start that until like I start seeing some trends and seeing some things that I don't like, specifically statistically, because we want to make sure we're getting accurate stats. But I mean, the number one thing that the number one thing I like about the game so far is it's like arguably like it looks like a generational leap graphically. Like, you know what I mean? Like it looks like a significantly better game. And I think, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but is this the first Madden that they didn't bring out on the PS4 and all that? Like, is this the first one that is just next gen? I think I had read that somewhere, but I'm not sure. I had nowhere to go with it. So yeah, watch this real quick for those of you that were. Oh, well, you can do screenshots in the instant replay. Oh wait, I don't think that's new. Is that new? I don't know if it's new, but I never did it last year if it wasn't. But yeah, so my bad, y'all. I was trying to throw the comeback here on the left, and then he stepped out in front of it, so I had nowhere to throw. I tried to look back over the middle to throw it to him, but by the time I pressed Y, I was getting his. I threw. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't know if you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. I mean, I'm not tripping and like, you know, or glazing, I think what people be saying, but the graphical fidelity of the game is insane. Like it looks like a generational leap. You know what I mean? Like it feels like a generational leap. It looks like a generational leap. And for me, I can work with that, you know? That's the good. That's the first thing that I notice is how much better this game looks graphically. It's not often from a yearly release that you see this level of graphical improvement. And that just goes to show how much the old gen games, your PlayStation 4s and your, what is that, the Xbox One, I think it was called, were holding these games back. And I think you're going to see more and more. Oh, they hit me with the draw. I think you're going to see more and more some of these games come out looking a lot better because we didn't know how much these games were being held back. So I don't know if 2K is going to do the same thing this year, but it would be nice if they did.
the Bengals going to have a first down.
Cincinnati.
Chase is in the slot, but they let it expire. I was a little bit worried about that matchup there.
NFL kickoff weekend. 0-0 is the score. And we're back to Cleveland in a minute.
Yeah, 2K is one of those, they don't get the benefit of the doubt from me. Like, you know what I mean? Like they just don't get the benefit of the doubt from me because they just every year they're doing it with the screenshots, they're doing the, you know, they're doing the lighting, they're doing the sweat. 2K is one of those games I gotta see before I believe the graphical upgrade. Oh, that was yeah, Baltimore, and that's kind of my thing, bro. 2K doesn't get the benefit of the doubt from me. People were saying all last year before launch that the lighting looked better and this looked better and that looked better, but they were just doctoring the screenshots. So I know that, today and yesterday, I think it was either today or yesterday, they had a presentation deep dive and they were talking about different lighting and stuff like that. But I gotta see that one to believe it. Sucks that we don't get a demo for 2K like we do for Madden, but we're gonna be on that day one just like we are for Madden. Y'all know that. What are you doing, gang? Like, block. Like, this dude won't even run forward.
That's where they'll set up shop. The Browns offense about ready to take over once more. Greg, when you step back and look at this AFC North, Baltimore and Pittsburgh, their rivalry now really for a couple of decades has in so many ways defined this division, and they set the tone for
Oh my God.
when you are in an AFC North game. And you talk about
Bro, if he doesn't get tackled right here, like, I don't feel like he should have been able to tackle him. I can't tell if that was suctioned into him. I feel like I'm going here. I feel like that's a touchdown. Personally, in my personal opinion, this is a touchdown. Because 19, I've got blocks, and just 55 literally saved it. Oh my gosh.
Divisions having identities, they have their culture. Really at the top, Baltimore and Pittsburgh kind of want to play a similar style game, strong on defense, great run game. Obviously, Baltimore adds the extra element with Lamar Jackson. To me, the fascinating team, though, is what kind of jump can we expect, Mike, from the Cincinnati Bengals?
I agree with you because if you think about the
Dang, they're sitting on these screens. Wow. That screen is not as strong as it is in college football.
But you come back to the defensive side of the ball, and when I look at these teams, Greg,
That's alarming
man,
for me because I abused them a lot.
in the league, and that's where you've got to invest in this.
Third down and 11. What do you run?
That's what's so fascinating about Cincinnati is they're kind of the outlier. They're the
Wonder if we can hit Johnson.
spread attack. They've got unbelievable weapons on the outside.
No, got to punt that. Does Madden need to do the neck update pause like College Football 26 did? Potentially, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what goes into that. Like, I don't know what people are looking at and seeing and not liking. I'm just not sure. Like I personally, I used to consider myself somebody that pays attention to detail, I thought, but is something wrong with his neck? Like, what am I looking for that is wrong? Because I know a lot of people were saying there were issues with the players, and I think the way that the necks are too close to the pads, making them look longer. Zoom in a bit. She said the necks are too close to the pads, making them look longer. Yeah, I would have to see. Oh, they're too short. Are they too short or are they too long? The necks. Yeah, it's a little bit confusing. I'm not 100% sure. Like I always say on stuff like that, I hope it gets patched. You know, not your average 10K. You asked, did I get early access for 2K? Do you mean like, am I going to buy the expensive edition, or is 2K giving me early access? Because 2K is definitely not ever going to give me early access to anything. Will I buy the $100 edition of the game to play on August 29th? Yes. Because it's just, you know, financially makes sense. Okay. What about this guy? Because his neck looks longer. Is it? And my question is are the necks too short, or are the pads too big? I guess is my question. I feel like some of it is just these big behind shoulder pads they be having the dudes wearing sometimes, you know? And I hate saying, like, you know, this, but, you know, as a PC player, but we are going to get a mod for it. Probably somebody will mod that. But yeah, I hope that they should have done the Madden 23 pads with like the texture. Like I don't know if y'all can, I don't know if it comes through on the stream, but like the textures are incredible. So like I think they should have done that, but with like the Madden 23 model. Like you look at the texture of the jerseys is really high quality. Like I don't know, sometimes you see it on the back of the white pants, like you can see like the mesh holes and stuff like that. So pause me zooming in on this guy, but you know what I mean? It was, yeah. Oh, and you said this is what happens when you actually see your modding community and you actually take it into consideration. Yeah, I know you weren't in here when we were picking the teams, but they literally, there are certain mods, things that, excuse me, there were features in Madden 26 that were mods for Madden 25, right? That's cool to me. You know, so we, you know, EA's been cool. I will defend 2K a bit in that they can't do 90% of the mods, like copyright and legally. They can't do a lot of the mods. Just, you know, due to the legal limitations, but it is cool to see kind of, you know, EA and Madden show love there. But I will also say that 2K showed love as well last year by having native modding support, which I don't think anyone really talked about much. And I don't think, oh, wow, she's going to quarterback sneak. I noticed they've been doing this a lot. No, maybe not. Yeah. Wow, he got it too. That's crazy. They quarterback sneak now. I think, and someone feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, I think 2K25 is the first sports game to have native modding support. I hadn't really seen that before, so that was really cool. Yo, Power UG, what's up, bro? Good to see you, man. We back for round 2.
Dallas has a chance. I think San Francisco always is going to be a team again. Dealt with their own injuries last year, McCaffrey, and all the stuff on defense. So I think San Francisco and Dallas are two perennial teams we expect to be in the playoff hunt.
Bro, timeout, man. Who is the Bengals left tackle? This dude is good. Oh, just kidding. No, he's not. He's a 74. And he's clamping me up. Oh, wait, no, that's the Browns. My bad. Hold on. Wait, what? Bengals. Boom. Left tackle. Orlando Brown. Orlando Brown. Didn't he used to play for somebody else? Who did he used to play for? He's 6'8", 345. Them tackles, when they're really tall like that, are really good because they have really long arms. They can kind of get under you and just kind of keep leverage and kind of move you around.
Last year,
Quick throw, taken in, and no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
He was on the Ravens? Yeah, I think I remember that.
What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
That is brought in at the 10. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. It's a gain of 26, and it'll set up first and goal.
This dude Burrow, bro, it's not missing.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes, and there is a lot of room to operate.
No, sir, I'm on that.
Defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3
His dad played for the Browns and had his career ended due to a flag being thrown and it hit him in the eye.
To rush the passer. But they have responsibilities in the run game as well.
Dude, that's crazy.
Keeping it to no gain.
We go again from the 3.
I'd be ready to sue.
Second and goal. Here we go. 180. Back to throw. Burrow.
Let's go.
Down he goes. They've got him back at the 10. Jerome Baker.
What the heck is 94 doing?
In to register his first sack of the new season.
If there's one
Oh, it's third and goal now.
It's the fact that they're still in scoring position, but with the way they've been able to move the ball down here in the red zone, they're thinking 6. But after that last sack,
And we keep them out of the end zone, dude. Oh my God, please stop him. Thank you.
3.
I wonder if they go for it after that pickup.
I'm an aggressive guy by nature, Mike, so whenever I get 4th and short in plus territory, I want to go for it. You're not going to win many games in this league settling.
Oh man, here we go.
You have to capitalize when you find yourself in a
Stop here would be huge.
Gesicki, the man in motion.
We didn't get it.
He barrels his way into the end zone.
I'm not 100% sure we're going to be able to beat this team, which isn't to be surprised.
So they decide to go for the touchdown. And
Like, we know it's going to be tough to keep them out of the end zone. The problem is we don't think their defense is very good, so you'd think we'd be able to get some points on the board.
But not this play caller. He rolls the dice a little bit, but give credit to the offensive line. They created just enough of a lane for this back.
He sued the league and got $25 million. Good for him. Good for him.
On is McPherson to kick this one away.
I think the thing that, where is my blocker going? What the? Okay.
Now an opening past the
Get off me, kicker.
Very good.
I think what surprised me the most about that story is how much damage the flag did to his eye. That sucks.
As they get set to take over again on offense. You know, Greg, early on, it's always new faces in different places. Off-season movement, what caught your eye?
Oh, he passed away. I did not know that.
Stephon Diggs, he ends up in New England and Cooper Kupp now. He's moving on to Seattle from the Rams, but I think it's the guy the Rams signed to replace him. Devontae Adams. I know he's not the youngest anymore, but watching him play in New York with Aaron Rodgers last year with the Jets, he can still run, he can still make every catch, he can still go up and compete.
Trying to look at Judy every play, bro, but they got him locked down, man.
That offense run by Sean McVay, I think that's a sneaky, maybe not a
All right, we
sneaky,
got to
this is a
convert
really
this.
household
Let's
name,
go,
but I
Judy.
think that's a great signing.
And always interesting from the offseason.
This is our first time really moving the ball. This might be our first time on the opposite side of the field.
Seattle Seahawks.
The little questionable throw there from Shador, but
Seattle, Mike, is Sam Darnold, and of course we all saw that incredible season he had last year in Minnesota with Kevin O'Connell and Justin Jefferson and that really dynamic Vikings offense. So now he goes to Seattle. I think he's going to have an inspired Cooper Kupp. He was let go from the Rams. If he's healthy, he's a big weapon. Jackson Smith and Jigba. He has some pieces in that puzzle that he can push the ball downfield.
maybe we can hit Judy here on the shallow cross.
That's what everyone thought he was going to be coming out of college when he was a high draft pick.
I had Hendrickson in coverage. Love to see that. They can keep him in coverage all night. He's not chasing me around.
Handoff to Ford. And he'll get past the marker. He's got a first down.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. If I'm just keeping it a buck with y'all, this game really feels, I'm not saying this is what it is, but oh, that's a bad throw. This game feels like a more polished
Johnson, the intended target.
college football.
And it'll bring up second down.
Like, I don't know if,
On the handoff.
you know, I don't know if people like that. I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if that's a bad thing. Like, you know, people say, like, because people say it both ways. Some people say, like, oh, college football is a Madden clone, and then they'll be like, or Madden is just, they took a timeout. That's crazy.
Now the Bengals are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 20
All right, well, we can get a field goal maybe.
until halftime.
On for the Browns field goal. A 45-yard attempt.
Hopkins' kick is
All right, easy enough.
and the Browns get their first points of the game. They trail 14-3. So Hopkins now, following the made field goal, back out to send it away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. He'll get this past the 20.
All right, 14-3, and they're on their own 20.
The Bengals offense going to take over just before the half.
We can definitely see them running the ball, but it's like, are they going to?
Beginning with first down. Trying to find someplace to go, but nothing developed.
Yeah, I think they're just going to run the clock out.
Behind the line, it's
I don't even think they're going to snap this. Oh, nope, they did, but
around here again. And he's going to be
okay.
taken down.
10 yards rushing, 35 yards for him in the first half. So,
Coming up.
yeah, I'm sorry, guys. It was not close. A little bit difficult to compete with these guys.
Around the NFL starts now, and it starts with a good one in the AFC West. Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Today is the day we've been working towards all summer, the debut of our new halftime show. So without further ado, let's roll. And it's Isaiah Pacheco. He's a weapon in the run game. He's a weapon in the passing game. Look at him go. The Chiefs begin their search for a 4th straight Super Bowl appearance. They get the victory in Week 1. From there, why don't we go to South Philly, look in on the Eagles as they're hosting the Dallas Cowboys. And this is Dak Prescott. One of his 3 touchdown passes.
What type
on the
of
night.
bull crap?
The Cowboys
Man, I
come on
definitely
top.
got to
Brian
re-rate this
Schottenheimer has his
Eagles.
first
What
W
the
as
heck?
head coach of Big D. Lastly, let's go over to MetLife Stadium. The Jets hosting the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it's the second-year man, Braylon Allen. Well done here. It's a touchdown. This one is at the half, with the Jets do, however, find themselves trailing at the half. Time for a look here at the rest of the games going on and what's to come here in Week 1 of the new NFL season.
Malik, I'm dying, bro. Yo, Allen, bro, I'm like a little bit shocked here.
In the second half, as we send you back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
That was nice. I'm on PC. So they do a full. I'm confused. What were those plays? Like, are they generated plays? Like, oh crap. Oh.
And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. Browns offense looking to get back.
Okay, yeah, a lot of people really like that type of stuff. You know me, I kind of like skipping that stuff, but that was nice. That was really cool.
Folks didn't seem too bothered about.
I'm just curious, like, where did the plays come from? Like, will they? Oh,
35-yard line. I don't know.
like, will they be repetitive? Like, that was cool. I thought that was really cool. One thing I wanted to show really quick, which I thought was also cool, is watch this. I almost got sacked because they ran a D-line stunt, and kind of got the edge on me there. So that was nice.
Is the impact that it's making
Yeah, man, that was cool. I had a lot of respect for that. I know a lot of people really care about that type of stuff.
Inside the 5, it was all the difference of like a kick to touchback. They got the ball at the 20. It wasn't that much of a spread, but now all of a sudden, is it in my best interest to settle for a field goal and kick
Yeah, Timmy, I wonder like how many different possible outcomes there are, right?
So I think that's an element now that's causing offenses to go for more touchdowns, kick less field goals.
Wow. Alkaline, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's cool stuff, man.
You know, the other rule that is
I almost threw a pick there. All right, guys, we're back in another third down and long.
It just felt so incomplete when a team got to overtime, but then their offense, which may be the best part of the team, never got on the field.
Yeah, and I couldn't agree more. And you hear everyone saying, "Oh, well, just get a stop." Well, it's that
I keep relying on these drag routes because that's the only thing that's open, but I just can't move the ball. So the big question was, because like we won our last 2 games, we won them very comfortably, was will we feel the difference playing with a 67 overall quarterback versus playing with, who did we play with? We played with Jalen Hurts, and we played with Trevor Lawrence. So far, yeah, you do. One thing I don't love about this play, I've talked about, for those of you that see me on Twitter, I've talked about this a lot, is just the running back pathing. I just think sometimes they get a little cute with it. Like, I don't love you trying to bounce this. Like, I think you've got to try to literally run straight here. Like, boom. You've either got to cut it up here and kind of just, I want the CPU to just take their losses more. Like, maybe right here, boom, dive in for 2 or 3 yards. I know you're going to probably end up getting tackled very quickly, but like dive in for 2 or 3 yards. Don't try and bounce that outside. That's been something that I've noticed happens a lot with college football. Oh, crap, I switched onto a defender by accident. Malik, it seems better, as in it is better than it was like earlier in the week. It's not perfect. However, the best way to fix the running back pathing in college football, which I hope we don't have to do in Madden because of mods, I know Sabo will look at it, but one thing that I noticed is the carrying slider. Oh, I did not get the block. I thought I was going to get there. The carrying slider, if you drop that, it makes the CPU running backs freak out. So if you put it back at 50, they run better than they were. But if you put it at 60, they run really well. And I've got some examples of that I'm going to show on the channel. But obviously the big downside to that is they're never going to fumble. And oh my God, Shador's dead because Hendrickson read that play. Getting murdered here, guys. I'm not going to lie. All right, I'm going to try this screen. I don't even think this screen is going to work, guys. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, he's sitting on the screen, guys. This is crazy. We've never seen a Bengals defense perform like this. Come on now. And I'm a little nervous about Burrow on a short field.
Good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Bengals offense ready to see what they can do with this next possession. Here we go. They'll have a short field in front of them as they try to extend this lead out further. And he's brought down after a game.
I don't know if, and obviously the biggest, so yeah, that was a big issue. There's a CPU run game. I played a game against Florida the day the patch came out, and they had over 100 yards rushing. So it showed that if you make some tweaks, you can get their running game going. Wasn't great out of the box. They're going to quarterback sneak this again. Can we stop it? No.
And he's going to be brought down right on that yellow line, but the official signal, he's got enough for the first.
I wonder if you run commit if you can stop that.
Carry here for Brown. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
Oh, they got a guy wearing a Guardian cap. That's cool.
Try again.
Oh, and you said in your opinion, it's the small details that matter, small details like the halftime show. Yeah, man, because I can tell you, in my time streaming, the biggest thing that people have brought up. Oh, look at this guy. He's got the.
Oh, there's movement up front.
They got a false start. I haven't seen that. One of the biggest complaints that I've seen has been,
Back him up to 3rd and 7.
you know, the lack of a halftime show, and people always brought up 2Ks, NFL 2K5s, which, you know, I remember and I liked, and Chris Berman, but that's what it was. You got a halftime show. You guys remember they would show the little plays, guy returning a punt or something like that, and they had like 5 or 6 plays that they would rotate in and rotate around. So people like that, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I normally skip stuff like that. Oh, Chase is tough to tackle. He got down to the 1. But if it'll help more people, you know, enjoy the game, I'm all for it. I'm all for that type of thing.
Brown. No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards. Back to the 5-yard line now. 2nd down and goal.
All right, first of all, the Browns got bro rocking the Guardian cap. That's dope. That's tough. And then this dude got the freaking neck roll, bro. It's been a minute since I seen one of those. I rock with the neck roll always, dude. Oh, but he's got dreadlocks and a neck roll. How does that work? Well, as you guys can see, it really doesn't. That's funny. Ah, Chase. Dang. Can't stop him.
Touchdown, Cincinnati. That his 2nd touchdown now here in the season opener.
The heck is 23 doing? Other than not making the tackle.
McPherson now for the PAT. All
right, before this game is over, all I want to do is lead a solid touchdown drive with Shador. It doesn't matter if we go on the ground. It doesn't matter if we...
For quarter number 3. He fields it at the 8.
I'll try and get the edge.
He'll be brought down past the 25.
How close is Malik Neighbors to Jamar Chase? I would say about as close as I am to the moon.
Well, Greg, this is going to take a lot of self-reflection here. You build up so much for the season opener. To struggle like this has got to be a tough field.
Yeah, we've never spoken to a team before their week 1 matchup where they didn't tell us this is the best training camp they've ever had, it's the best roster they've ever had. I mean, how many times have we heard that? So, in this case, though, Mike, I think you have to be careful that you don't...
We're said by every defensive coordinator, we can't stop them. Just can't get yards, guys. Everything's a 3rd and long.
But it's still also just 1 game, so don't
just need something easy.
Garbage and start all over. Don't throw out all the hard work from the previous offseason. Stay the course, fix what went wrong, improve, and move on to week 2.
On 3rd down, Sanders.
Oh my gosh!
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the 3rd quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long...
Bro, the Browns are browning, bro. What is this? Look at the Browns, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Look at the Browns. Oh, man.
Towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game, and it's another wasted drive.
All right, fair catch. All it's missing is pre- and post-game interviews with coach at halftime, and silent reporting. That's the ultimate game.
Joe Burrow and the Bengals offense.
If that's how y'all feel, man, if that's how y'all feel,
Season opener, you get that sometimes. You don't know what week one's going to bring, but this
I'm cool with all of that as long as you can skip it. You know what I mean? As long as I can skip that stuff, I'm cool with it. If I can't skip it, it's like, okay, I missed the hit stick. Y'all didn't see that. So what you guys are gonna notice, Keenan, you said 23 to 25 is disgusting. Yeah, bro. I don't think he hasn't missed like any passes. Like, I'm probably gonna try and get some pressure on him.
We are through 3 quarters here on NFL Kickoff Weekend. Back with more after the break.
I think so. This is our 3rd game. I don't remember the quarterback completion percentages of them all, but I think Dak had 75 the first game. Who do we play after that? Cam Ward had like,
Third down, they need 5.
I think he was in the 50s. I think he was 59%. And so right now we've got Joe who's just going super on us.
Third down.
There we go. Finally, as soon as I say that, we get an incompletion.
Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is 4th down. Fair catch taken, and they're going to start right at their own 20-yard line. The Browns offense ready to come back out for this next possession.
Probably on my controller freaked out on me there.
Things not looking good, but
I think. What was wrong?
turn around going here. They'll start this drive with 1st down.
I literally can't do anything. What's going on?
Out of the gun.
That was weird. Okay.
Is intercepted.
There you go, guys. We might, someone in the chat said it, we might have an 0-17 season loading. We might.
He has given his guys 1st and 10.
I didn't expect, like, after, I think we scored 60 points in our first game with the Eagles. I'm thinking, like, oh, you know,
Open left side.
I'm going to be able to put some work in with the Browns. No, this is like, this is insane.
2nd down. Burrow. That is caught. And he's in.
I got Keenan Allen in year 26 grittying it on me in the end zone.
Touchdown.
Like, I understand your, and so like this is one of the things that we've been talking about, like with the zones. Like, you got 3 people here. He should, like, where are you going? Like, the ball's already been thrown. You're not in the play. You got no idea where you're going.
Probably Greg ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think
I would probably say GG. Rate the game 1 to 10 so far. I don't get into the ratings and all that. I that's for you guys. I'll let you guys, if anybody in the chat wants to give me a rating out of 10, let me know. That's why I go live and let you guys see the game, and whatever you guys think about it.
The Browns' turn as they get set to take over again on offense. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. And they'll get about half what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. From the gun, it's Shady.
Dang.
There's a throw right side. It'll be incomplete. Here now, 3rd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Sanders.
Break a tackle.
The running back, Judkins. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down.
Yeah, kick return blocking is definitely better. I had one that I almost housed. Yeah, that's a 1st down at least. Sheesh.
Got the 1st down. What great
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll run it with Judkins.
Come on, Judkins. Oh, how you gonna get hogged down like that?
Down for what a run as they'll mark it at the 10-yard line. It is a big play for the Browns.
That ain't the Judkins from College Football 25 I remember.
Sometimes all it takes is that one key block to spring this back. He's just so good in open space, and man, that was a heck of a run, and it sets up first and goal.
Shador?
Now he
Shador?
to the pylon. He's in. Raheem Sanders. Touchdown Browns. And that's a football to hold on to forever. His first NFL touchdown in his very first NFL game.
Bro. Come on, man. They set me up just like they set up Hugh Jackson, bro. Come on, man. Oh, my gosh.
Here's Hopkins now after the touchdown. He'll boot this one away. He'll return this from the 10. He'll be brought down.
Heroes Gaming, you said, how's the PC port this year? It's never been good, and you'd always have to manipulate the graphics settings. Not for Madden.
They've done all you could ask.
You'd always have to manipulate the graphics settings, not for Madden, even when you have a powerful PC. Can you explain the second part of that again? What do you mean not for Madden?
Working out of the gun, Burrow. That is left side taken in by Allen. After the catch, he gets that
Only for Madden?
gain of 9.
You'd always have to manipulate the graphics settings only for Madden, even when you have a powerful PC? What do you mean? Like, I understand.
The tight end going in motion to the left.
I don't think I agree with what you're saying. Like,
Now Brown. And he's going to get first down
I don't agree with what you're saying. Like,
the 40-yard line.
I guess what I would say is, what would you consider a powerful PC? Because I'm on my new PC, and my old PC I was running 4K 60 FPS, so.
To the middle of the field.
And I had a 7-year-old processor, 5-year-old GPU. So, you know, you guys see my streams. My content looks really good. This dude is just throwing
6. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line.
throwing dots.
It's first and goal coming up.
I think this dude is like 29 of 31 or something like that.
Gesicki, the man in motion. To throw is Burrow.
Get it? Yes! Let's go!
The Browns say they
Mr. B, you said you were here earlier, but going a while. Is this all Madden with custom sliders? I've been testing, can't get the CPU run game to be any good at all.
down deep.
No, this is default.
And come up with the recovery.
What do you have your carries slider at?
Caught in between.
Is my question.
Runner and take it in myself. Do I have
That's a really important slider, I feel. If this game is anything like
just a little too long?
college football.
Creates a huge turnover.
Throwing now, Sanders on first down.
Hey, Njoku, they caught it.
To Joku. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up second and 5. From the gun, a give to Judkins.
Carry, fumble, my bad. Fumble, slide. What's it called now? It's been called all those things. Ball security, fumble, slider, carrying, slider. I forget what it's called now.
Third and 3.
From the gun, it's Sanders. There's a short throw caught by Njoku. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up fourth down. They'll run the sneak.
I don't think I got it.
Gonna squeeze into a crease somewhere. Did
Nope.
not break the plane. They're going to mark
Yeah,
it short.
I would first put that back at 50 and consider raising it to 60 and see if it makes a difference. That slider completely breaks the run game on College Football 26. So I'm assuming, I haven't tested it, but I'm assuming it's going to do the same thing in Madden. Unfortunately, I know we all want more fumbles, but it's just breaking the game. You feel me?
The They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Yo, how crazy would it be if we ran a game with my college football sliders in Madden? I wonder how we would play.
That one finds Chase.
I'm like genuinely curious now.
Gonna get him the 1st down.
I know this is a Browns franchise, but I think after this, I'm going to go into the menu or like into the franchise and pick a game with some teams that we want to see. I'm going to plug in my college football 26 sliders and see. Oh, please kill this guy.
Gonna do this
Like, what are we doing?
Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line. 2 minutes remain in the 4th quarter. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. Space getting tight here. Down to the
That's crazy. They run the option with Burrow, bro, and he doesn't fumble. We got to get a hit on him if they decide to do that dumb crap again.
Here's a run at the gut. He's fighting to get
Power G said, "How's the performance? Can you run on ultra settings now?" Yeah, I don't think there's any difference. Like the PC requirements for 26 and 25 are exactly the same. To my understanding, I don't think there's going to be any difference. I'm so glad he didn't hang on to that. I don't think there's going to be any difference between this game and last year's game. You know, so I was able to run that on ultra. You know, this one is maxed out as well. It's butter smooth so far, but I was telling the guy before,
and a good short tackle right there. It stops distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
I didn't, you know, what I mean, I don't feel like I ever really had issues with Madden. I had a lot of issues with 2K, but Madden's been Gucci for me. Oh, why didn't you try and block that? Oh, dude, just put your hand up. What are you doing? Yeah, Madden's pretty chill. Like that's what I'm saying. Like my old PC with the 8700K, the one I use for streaming now, with the 8700K and the 3080 Ti, I was playing that in 4K 60 FPS. I used to just turn down. Oh, play sheets. Okay, this is interesting. What's this? I used to turn down, I think, the crowd, and should have ran it there. Oh no, I didn't want to do all that. Hurry, running out of time. Anyways, I used to just turn down the crowd, and turn off the ray tracing, and that made it pretty much perfect. Really no issues.
On 3rd down, Sanders. He's got his man complete. That's Judy.
So as the saying in the NFL, Mike, short throw, long.
I was trying to get more yards there so I could try a Hail Mary, but
Operate in the quick game, don't stress the protection. And while he didn't get necessarily the big play, he does get enough to move the chains.
annual Shady blowout, bro. It's a weekly blowout at this point.
Looking deep here for Tillman.
This a daily blowout. Sheesh, that was nuts. Heroes, you said you would do a lot of Google searches last year, and a lot of people only have an issue with Madden Sport, maybe because it was a last gen port and not like the new gen port. I don't feel like that's accurate, right? Like when you say last gen, do you mean like PlayStation 4 and stuff? That's what do you mean? Is literally the same as. If I can provide insight to what you're saying, though, real quick. The reason so many people have issues with Madden's PC port is because their computers were not up to par. That's just the facts, right? And I hate going there because it's bad enough people think I'm an elitist because of I play on PC, but also people think I'm an elitist because I have super high-end hardware. But like probably 80, like that's high. At least 55% of the people that reached out to me and were trying to play Madden on PC were trying to run it on a laptop. You know what I mean? Like a laptop that didn't have the right amount of RAM, didn't have a SSD, like, you know what I mean? Like that was like, I never met anyone with even something minimal, like, you know, like a 4070 or something, or, you know, maybe a 4060 Ti or something like that that had issues with the game. It was usually people with some weird AMD, oh, I've got a RX something and it's like a $200. I'm like, bro, it's not gonna do it. And so heroes, if I could provide some insight, I started getting a bunch of comments and everyone said, Shady, the game plays in slow motion. I'm like, what the frick are y'all talking about? No, it doesn't. Like, what are y'all talking about? And you know what I did? I have a Surface Book 2. No, I have a Surface Book 3, I think. And it's a expensive, like a $2,700 laptop, but it's got a GPU in it. I think it's like I think it might be a 1060 or a 2060 in there. I forget, some BS. And I said, let me try and run Madden on this. And when I put Madden on my laptop, yes, it's an expensive laptop, but it's not built for graphics. The graphics were literally, it was at like 8 FPS, and that's where it's chugging along and it's slow. And I'm like, oh, this is what they mean. It's running in slow motion. They didn't even know what a frame rate was. They didn't even know what a low frame rate was. So I'm not saying it's perfect, but I didn't have any issues with the 8700K, which at the time it launched was top of the line, but that was what, 7-8 years ago? And a 3080 Ti, which again, what is that? 30 series, the Ti, 40 Super, 50 series. This is a 4 or 5 year old graphics card, you know. So I didn't have super duper high end specs. Now, obviously, I ended up upgrading, but yeah, I found just a lot of people didn't meet the minimum requirements of what the game was asking for. So I'm a little bit hesitant to say like the performance isn't good, but you know, your hardware will definitely limit you if you know you're having some issues. And the game is seemingly CPU intensive. It doesn't seem overly GPU intensive, but it seems very CPU intensive. And yeah, it's so ironically, I had way more issues running 2K than I did. Yo, did I have 67 yards passing? Or are we that's got to be like some type of record. I just had 60 something yards passing. Rolo, you said, did you prefer Xbox or PlayStation when you're on console? And if you had to play console today, which would be your go-to for gaming? I just want to be perfectly clear. I freaking hate consoles. I think they're stupid. But they are very necessary for people. Everybody on the planet can't buy a console, or excuse me, a PC. So I think we've gotten to the point. So now let me clean that up for a second, because I have a Switch 2, I have a PlayStation 5. The only reason I don't have an Xbox is because they don't have any exclusives. All of their quote-unquote exclusive games are also on PC, so there's no reason to have an Xbox. It's not about preference. Everybody can't buy a PC. Everybody can't go spend $2,400 on a PC. You got 10-year-olds, 12-year-olds, 14-year-olds that need a console. They need to have things available for people who can, parents, mothers, single fathers who can only go spend $200-$300 on a PlayStation, keep their kids in the gaming industry, keep them inside, keep them safe, right? So consoles are very important. I'm at the point now where I don't need them, right, for me, but they play a very important role in our society. As far as, I think the most important thing though is, what frustrates me is we're losing that. That used to be the point, is this is affordable. This is not a PC. Now you brought out a freaking $900, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but whatever the PlayStation Pro is, I'm like, I'm not paying for that. Like, once you start getting up there, we're not talking no more about no console. I'm not paying nobody no $700-800 for a PlayStation. That's nuts. However, to answer your question, what do I prefer? I prefer PlayStation because of their exclusive, the Metal Gears, which I don't think is exclusive anymore, but the Uncharted, The Last of Us, you know, all of those games used to be big. Still am into Kingdom Hearts. That used to only come out on PlayStation. I think that is multi-plat. Persona, right? There's a lot of, PlayStation is for games. But if anyone's been around, the sports games used to always play better on Xbox. The Xbox 360, go back to Xbox 360, the Madden was just smoother. 2K was just smoother. So back in the day, used to play Madden. I used to basically play Madden, 2K, and COD on Xbox. And then my Metal Gears, your Last of Us, everything else, Killzone, excuse me. Uncharted, you play that on the PlayStation. So I like PlayStation's game selection better, but back in the day, the Xbox used to be smoother. Nowadays, in 2025, I don't understand why, if you're not a PC gamer, you would buy an Xbox. I just don't see the point. I don't know that there's anything that the Xbox does that the PlayStation doesn't do, but PlayStation has so many more games. You've got your Horizons, you've got all of the exclusives. It used to be that Forza was an Xbox exclusive, but now they've even got that on PlayStation. So yeah, the console stuff, I worry about it because I don't like the pricing. I just picked up a Switch 2. There's no games. The game's like $80. You got to pay to play online and all that. The PlayStation Plus, the Xbox Live. I just think I'm a little worried. I feel like the console gaming is just getting a little expensive nowadays, and was never really supposed to be the point. What I will say on that is, however, and this is the biggest thing that I've said and I've maintained with this channel, if you are a grown man and you have a steady income and you have what I like to call disposable income, and you are an avid gamer and you spend more than 5 hours a week gaming, you owe it to yourself to build a PC, right? And the way that I say it is, it's like walking to work when you could have a car. If you go into work and it's like walking to work and when you should have a car. I would argue a console is like riding a bike to work, rather. And you say, yeah, you just get a car. And people say, oh, well, I got this bike. It's not a car. It's 98 degrees outside. You need some air conditioning. That's how I always explain it. Save up some, and I always say, if you have no financial issues, if you have this literally just blowing money all over the place, build a PC. It's literally 100% better than gaming on a console. Now, money's tight, you got bills and stuff. Don't like this. It's not a necessity. But I just say that, yeah. Yeah, and that's the big drawback, right? Is there's games that we don't have on the PC. You talk about your MLB The Show, you talk about the NHL. I would have both of those games. Oh, and obviously NCAA, of course. Bro was 32 of 36, super robo QB, 88%, 337 yards. That's insane. Their run game wasn't very good, and it hasn't been, so we got to look at that. Gesicki, he did some work. Hendrickson had a sack. I threw a pick. Yeah, so that's pretty much it, guys. That was a murder. The differences between those two teams is nuts. NCAA won't ever be on PC because of NIL. That's not true. But yeah, it's there's a lot that goes into. They got to get Shador scanned in here. That's crazy. But there's a lot that goes into that port. I've talked about it endlessly on the channel. They're gonna get it. It's just they got to get that done. Like I said, I think I was saying that on the college football launch stream. I haven't asked anybody at EA this like directly because you guys know me, I don't like asking people stuff. Like I don't feel comfortable reaching out to people, even though I could. I just don't feel comfortable doing that. But I know 100% that we're gonna get that game on PC. It's a matter of when and not if. I just hope that that's something that we can get. And it's I gotta tell you, it's a little bit nuts because if we had NCAA on PC, I wouldn't even have I wouldn't even have a PlayStation. That's the crazy thing. That's the only reason I turned my PlayStation on. Yo, Master was good, bro. Yo, I saw some people complaining about it. Is it good or is it bad? I thought it was decent. Like, is it good? Or is that like a? I saw some people on Twitter. They were complaining about the menus and franchises. Said it was really slow. But as you guys can see, I'm zooming. I feel. Yeah, yeah. It's just miles better. That's what I experienced too. Yeah, look. Yeah, I was zooming, but I wasn't sure. Yo, Rolo, take it easy, bro. Need console for a GTA 6 release? No, I don't. I definitely do not. When that game comes out, shout out to everybody that's going to be playing it, but I'm not, I'm not getting on that personally. I had, I was talking to some friends about that, and I just, I guess I'm a little bit of a skeptic. I'm just not sure about what that game is going to be, just in the sense of how they handled GTA 5, which I wasn't a fan of. They decided to forego story DLC for online microtransaction nonsense. So I gotta watch that. That's not really the type of gameplay that I'm into. There's no depth to that game. Alton, you said I've never been a fan of GTA at all, never cared for the game. All right, so Alton, this is a funny story I think you can appreciate. This is a hilarious story I think a lot of you guys will laugh at, but so the family that I come from, we're religious, like we're Christians and stuff, but we also, my parents and uncles and stuff, we have a lot of police officers in our family. And like coming up when I was like younger, the hot game to play was GTA San Andreas. And like, I guess my parents' friends and family members who were police officers, they're like, yeah, do not buy your kid that game because you kill a bunch of cops in it. And so I was like, GTA was just like forbidden nonsense in my household, right? So you know how people are when they get old enough. Oh man, yo, first thing I'm finna go get some GTA. And so I went and got GTA 4 and I played it, got all the DLCs, and I thought it was good, but I'm like, part of me was just like, dang, bro, it's not really as good as I thought it was going to be, but okay. And then we all remember the rollout for GTA 5, right? Same as GTA 6. This is going to be the literal greatest game of all time ever, better than everything. And I'm like, I got on GTA 5. Y'all got to remember, they launched GTA 5 like 3 or 4 times. The first time they launched it for PlayStation 3, I think, launched it for PlayStation 4, relaunched it for PC, and they never dropped no story content for the game. It was just all online role play. And you guys know me, I'm not the biggest online gamer. I don't play a lot of games online. Like, I like story. Like, for example, one of my favorite games of all time. You guys can't see it behind me, but I got a Red Dead Redemption poster behind me. Love it. Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. Love it because of the depth in the story. But Rockstar, they don't support their stories anymore. That's why I'm not 100% sure that 6 is really going to be that much better in that area. I'm sure the game's going to be great. It's going to have depth, but as far as what's actually going to be possible, especially with it not being on PC and there not being mods, I'm good on that. But when it comes to PC, I'll buy it just to probably benchmark my computer and see how it runs and see what mods come out for it. But yeah. She said in the past, locked to 60 or 120 has been the best, but for some reason this year unlocked is much better than locked. Okay, well, I'll give that a shot. I will give that a shot. How do I change it? I don't think I can change that in this menu. I think I have to just say, oh yeah, graphics. Okay, so I have it locked to 60. I have it locked to 60. I've got everything on Ultra and it's locked to 60. So you said it runs better. I'm a content creator, so I always run borderless because I need borderless so I can check my chat and Discord and stuff. But no limit on FPS. All right, we can give that a shot. I can tell you in the years past that was actually causing me issues, but let's see what we get. I don't know what happened to my FPS counter froze. Vincenzo, you said the Bengals got Jamar playing corner in your superstar file, like Jamar Chase. Well, that's weird. All right, real quick, y'all. Let me what are the other games being played this week? So we got Cowboys Eagles. We did that already. Chiefs Chargers. Should I try and take down Patty? Giants Commandos. Steelers Jets. That's gonna be funny. I might run the Jets. Bro, Jamar Chase is playing corner. Oh my god, what? That's weird. I have no idea how to fix it though. Steelers at Jets. That sounds fun. I think that'll be the one that we do. Bucks Falcons. That's what I was. Yeah, I was looking at that one too. Bucks Falcons. If we do Bucks Falcons, Dolphins Colts, Panthers Jags, Cardinals Saints, Titans Broncos. I was going to say I literally have to be Baker. I don't want to play with another crap quarterback. Niners Seahawks, Lions Pack. Oh, we might have to do Lions Packers. Texans Rams is good. Lions Packers, Ravens Bills. God dang, bro, week 1 wild. Sheesh. Ravens. I think we have to do Ravens Bills. Can we do Ravens Bill? I think we got to do Ravens Bills, and then I'm gonna be the Bills. On Madden 25, we did Ravens Bills, and I was the Ravens. Okay. Bro, be honest. Have I ever been the Bills though on the channel? Like I know I've played against Josh, but I don't feel like I've ever been the Bills. And I kind of want to see how Lamar runs. You know what I mean? Play with the Panthers. I like Bryce Young. I told you guys I'm big on Bryce Young. I think Bryce Young's gonna be really good. I'm big on Bryce.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with.
But I don't want to play as the Panthers.
The menu on the left lets you adjust your
Yo, we master, bro. What do you think about all this these play sheets and crap? Like is it all right? Let me ask a question, and I hate to say this because I don't want to say this on day one, but I am going to say it. Is it bad that I hope Sabo turns all this stuff off with his mod? Is it bad? I'm like, all right. I'm like, yo, this is low key kind of hard. I don't know like how much I'm allowed to say about that, but I first saw this system like last year in like November. And I gave them feedback on this menu right here, believe it or not, like just like what you see every week. And yeah, it was the same thing. Like they had me click through it and be like, you know, like how do you feel about this? Like, do you understand it? Like, is it easy to navigate and stuff like that? So yeah. Yo, all be easy, bro. I'll catch you next time, man. All right. Yeah. All right, Vincenzo. Let's do that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to plug in like some of them, but not all of them. So like, let's see what we think. So I'm gonna put accuracy at 25. I put catching at 40 in college football because I was catching everything, but I don't feel like we need to do that in this game, do we? Put run blocking at 0. I think I've got ball carrying at 60. And I've got interceptions at 35. And I've got user tackling at 15. For the CPU, I've got quarterback accuracy at 20. Yo, if this works, this is going to be the done. Like, so if this does work, though, low key, we're going to know these are literally like the same two games. All right, so what did I do? I did 25. In college football, I've got user pass blocking at 60, but I don't think we need it in Madden, so let's keep it at 50. Run blocking at 0, ball security 60. The pass coverage I think I have at 100, but I don't know if we should change that in this game because I don't know what it will do. Quarterback accuracy I have at 25. I just cut it in half. Nah, Vincenzo, it's definitely, bro, it's Madden. Come on, bro. It's definitely Robo QB. But I've got the reason, so I've got the quarterback accuracy at 25, but I put the pass blocking at 70 because at 25, they take much longer to make decisions. But I'm a little bit worried about that because it was already really hard to get through the line. So maybe we leave that at 50, but we might get 100 sacks. I don't know. If we might get 100 sacks. I got run blocking at 100. Ball security at 60. This is at 35. This is at 30. Field goal power is at you see what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Like I think we should be okay. Field goal power is 45. I think the accuracy is 35. Punt power, I think, was 65. Accuracy is 100. We don't need to mess with the kick power here. Threshold, all that's default. Holding is 70, I thought. I don't remember what I did with the penalties, so I'm not going to change them. But illegal contact is off. Got to turn legal contact off. And I think I turned off roughing the kicker and running into the kicker. Just because they're stupid. And I think I maxed out the user pass coverage, I think. This might be too easy. I have no idea what's going to happen. So you know the crazy thing is I actually reset my sliders and played with grounding on, and I thought it was better. So I hadn't turned it back off yet, but I'm going to test it with it on versus off and see which one was better. I'm not gonna lie, like some of the sliders that like the penalty sliders that I know cause a really big issue with like EA games in the past, specifically Madden 24. Madden 24 was the worst with this. Not 25, but 24. I don't really feel like they're having as big an impact this year, and so I'm not really sure. The only two penalties to my understanding that can be possibly called in the game are offside, false start, holding. There are literally no face masks in the game to my understanding. DPI and illegal block in the back. I don't think I've never seen illegal contact. And obviously the roughing stuff. But as far as the CPU, I don't think they can get intentional grounding. Never seen it. I did see offensive pass interference one time on an RPO. And DPI, you'll see no face mask. So yeah, the face mask is really the only one that you don't see. Obviously this is BS because this is like a college football set. But this might be like the literal worst sliders on the planet. But we can give it a shot and just see how it runs. It'd be funny. But yeah, so for college football though, the thing that I noticed really helped the run game was putting the ball security slider up at 60. So that helped a lot. All right, let's F it. Let's run it. Let's see what happens. No idea what's gonna happen. So we've got. Do we have to do game planning and all that, or not? I think it's done for us. How's EA going to drop a big update college football day before they know everyone's jumping on Madden? I got a theory behind that I think there was some overlap there. Believe it or not, I think there was some overlap with that patch and Madden. Believe it or not. Not like it's the same game, but I just noticed some similarities in the two patches, or in the college football patch and Madden 26. Like, for example, call me crazy, and this is, if please, someone correct me if I'm wrong. Before the patch, I had never seen them quarterback sneak on short yardage situations like that. Now that's all they do. We load up Madden, they quarterback sneak in short yardage situations. There's a literal brand new slide animation that's never been in the game before that they just patched into College Football 26. I literally recorded it. That's how you know it's new. I literally pressed record because I was like, bro, I've never seen this animation before. As soon as we load up Madden, it's in Madden as well. So I think there was some type of overlap there. I just wanted to check something real quick. Yeah, so really unfortunate. I don't know if you guys saw this in the stream earlier. You can't mix and match helmets with the classic uniform with the Bills, which is very odd. Like, I wanted to put this red helmet on them, and you can't. So that's annoying, but yeah, the slide where the dude slides on his back and literally like puts his arms across. That's brand new. Like, that was not in the game. Like, I played all of the early access, all of the College Football 26 beta. Like, that's brand new. They just put that in this week. I was like, nah. I was like, dude, that's got to be brand new. I was like, I've never seen that before, dude. Yeah, it's a brand new slide animation, bro. I was like, what the heck? Maybe if Lamar runs, we'll see it. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. We were talking about someone in the chat. They were saying it's really cool that they take inspiration from modders. Oh, I can't see it because there it is. Because yeah, there's no other way. It's impossible that I mean, it's not possible, but yeah, I mean, the modern uniform preview, this is 100% that's where that came from. There's a couple things, like obviously now they walk to the line of scrimmage, they run to the line of scrimmage. That was implemented into Sabo's mod, the gameplay mod. The what do you call it? Where you take a knee and the time runs out. So I'm telling you, they're watching. I got it on good authority. They know what's going on. They love this stuff. They want to make the game better. It kind of sucks that my FPS counter broke now. Oh, I don't have any sound. There we go. Let's see what the Bills got for their intro. Look at this. These Bills statues and stuff. Are Madden mods pricey like 2Ks? Let We Master, if you're in the chat and you heard that, I'll let you answer that. I'm not allowed to speak on that topic. them boys will be sending death threats to me and my family. Oh man, Wavy said no, Madden modders aren't that shallow. Hey, you said it, not me, bro. Oh man. Yo, they showed 2K showed a player in the NFL, or excuse me, in the NBA that got updated, and I commented on Twitter. I said, "Oh yay, one less paid mod that I have to pay for." Probably like 12 modders like quote tweeted me, "Oh, this is Shady. This is why you're trash, and you're a hater, and we're glad you're out of the modding community." I said, "Bro, trust me, it's mutual. It's mutual." So yeah, I'm super like salty that my FPS counter's not working. I want to see if it's playing good, or if I'm hitting 120 FPS.
Find a rhythm and have some early success offensively. Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
Oh yeah, all right. So look, yeah, they're gonna quarterback sneak here. They got it. Yeah, we mastered. You know, let me know if it looks good, or you know, if something seems off. Sometimes it can be hard to tell, like from the quality of the stream. 'Cause sometimes I can't always see that. Boom. Well, the Lamar run game ain't working so well so far. Yeah, bro. Listen, one person shouldn't be able to tackle Derrick Henry. All right, so look, all right, so yeah, so right there, real quick. So we just got our first sack. So what I'm looking at, like what I like to look at is like, did he have anywhere he could have went with the ball? I froze. I crashed. Well, so much for unlocking the frame rate, gang. What the heck? No. All right. Well, bummer. No, it's that, bro. I can't handle it. It's too strong, bro. It's it's too strong, dude. The unlocked frame rate is too much. Can't handle it. I can't handle it. Maybe I should try. Maybe we should try locking it to 120. I had it locked at 60. But I'm curious, like what the frames were. But yeah, pretty much last year I would get the same error, but the difference was last year I couldn't even leave the graphics menu. The moment I unlocked the frame rate, that's what it would do. However, my frame counter is still broken, so I thought a restart of the game would fix that. It didn't. Let's try lock to 120. Let's see how that is. Anyways, I wanted to take a look at that Lamar Jackson sack, but we crashed, so we can't. Right? Yeah, you can't look at the replay. Okay.
What can they do here? This is 3rd and forever. From the gun, Jackson. A pass pulled in.
Just checked it down.
And he'll be stopped short of a first down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
I literally ran right into my blocker.
So Greg, here are the Bills. What a year last year. 13-4, beat the Broncos and the Ravens in the playoffs, but once again ran into Kansas City in the AFC Championship game. Anything that we can say is that
Goodness.
to get them to the big game this time.
Well, yeah, turning down the run blocking sure has a bigger effect than it does in college football. Sheesh.
I think when you look at Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills, it's one of those things where they just happen to.
Oh, I don't know if this is going to work in this game. Sheesh. These dudes got me clamped up.
Players we've seen in the last 25 years at quarterback and Patrick Mahomes, so they just need, as hard as it is, they just need to continue to chip away. Just continue to go. They can't make Kansas City the boogeyman because all of a sudden now that starts to get into your head. Continue to win. Continue to win the division.
I'm short.
Playoff games, and if they keep knocking at the door, eventually they're going to get over that hump because Josh Allen and this roster, they are a Super Bowl contending team. They just got to find a way to get over the hump in the game that matters.
I kind of smoked that punt. I need Sabo's kick meter mod to come out. I hate the new meter.
Making sure that return was not going anywhere. So on come the Ravens, and Greg, what a story again last year, 12-5, 13-4 the year before that. Regular season, they have been as good as almost anyone in the NFL, but it's the story.
Okay, Derrick Henry, bro, you got it.
Buffalo or Kansas City.
Jeez.
Big game on this side of the draw.
Oh, there's no question. I think if you're Baltimore,
Oh my gosh.
look around, you say, man, we should have a couple Super Bowl titles. If we were living in a non-Patrick Mahomes, Andy Reid era, maybe teams would look at us a little bit different than they do, but they just need to continue to stay the course. Lamar Jackson, one of the best players, regardless of position, in the...
Sorry if I'm pausing too much. I just wanted to check something real quick. Yeah, so that is unfortunate. That is a big unfortunate issue, in my opinion, with the new games, Madden 26 and College Football 26. If you lower the accuracy, they no longer throw a tight spiral. It kind of wobbles like that. Impossibly annoying, and I really wish that was not a thing, and I don't know why it is a thing. Don't like it. Or if they could just make the quarterback every now and again throw an incompletion. You know what I mean? At 50, then we wouldn't have to lower it, but
Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time.
well, guys, maybe the sliders really did break the game. What in the world? What the heck? All right. And this is right after like 5 seconds ago. I just said, yeah, the PC version has no issues. Jesus, dude. Let me turn that overlay off. Perhaps that has something to do with it. Not sure. I'm gonna turn it off and then turn it back on. Let's see if that. I know sometimes the overlay causes issues with Madden. Oh, there's an update for Madden 25. Oh wait, no, it's the Madden 26 test round. What am I doing? One thing I love about Madden is what was I gonna say? The fact that oh yeah, you can pick your game up right where you left off. Maybe you're overheating a bit. Not likely. And this is crazy because I don't even have a way to on this computer. I haven't I don't think I have my monitor on this computer now that I think about it. But yeah, I'm not really worried about temps. Yeah, we were butter smooth before my what do you call it? My frame rate thing froze over there, so that was interesting. Let me just pull this up just so I can keep a look at my idle temps, but Yeah, I've been on Battlefield 6 pretty much all day that I haven't been playing Madden. The temps look pretty good. Power UG, we crashed twice. Dev, I don't use you're not supposed to I can't say you, but I don't ever use MSI Afterburner. That causes major issues with my CPU. But with actually with both of my last two CPUs. Is it better to get the game on the EA app for modding wise? I'm not sure. WeMaster said the EA app is generally the way to go, so I'll take his word for it. Personally, I prefer to buy all of my games on Steam. However, two things. EA, number one, obviously gives me an EA app code. And in historically, EA games sometimes run better on the EA app because some of the games back in the day you used to have to like dual launch the launchers. Now I know with some of the newer games that's not the case anymore, but like for me that used to be the main reason why I would never do that, because like some of the older classic games that used to, well, actually it wasn't even called the EA app, it was called Origin, but you know, you used to, if you bought a game on Steam and it was run through Origin, you'd have to have both open at the same time. It's very annoying. Kind of like a, who else does that? Like Uplay for Ubisoft, they do the same thing. So I don't like doing that.
Quick throw here, taken by Hopkins. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
A bit of a quick hitter here.
Madden has dual launchers, Epic and EA. I don't have the Epic. I don't have the Epic launcher on my PC at all.
Just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You can see him kind of waiting.
Not a fan personally.
Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going in the short game.
That's over the middle and taken.
Apparently, I didn't know that.
And he's going to have the Ravens 1st down. They pick up a big chunk of yards to boot. The gain is 18. They'll work straight ahead with Henry.
Yeah, you can already tell Henry's going to be
6-yard line.
a you-know-what to try and tackle.
They face 2nd down and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Gonna go right back to Henry.
Oh, get off me.
Henry rumbles to the 1st down and more. And he'll be out of bounds down around the 40. They'll have to go the full 10 yards with 1st and goal. Working his way out left. He's going to keep it himself.
It's a nice job here defensively. Down here tight. It's easy
Lamar
to get
took
concerned
off.
about stopping the pass, that you lose sight as the quarterback when he decides to become a runner. Not the case here. Picks up a little positive yardage.
Bro, I'm just hit sticking the crap out of Lamar with Bosa, bro. It's like the 3rd one. That boy gotta have CTE by the end of this game, yo.
Third and goal for Jackson. He'll try and get there. And he'll
Ran it in.
this one in. Lamar Jackson. Touchdown.
I clicked R3 to get him to leave his guy and get him, but it was way too late.
Punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their 2nd possession.
7-0 is our score.
Well, Epic was more like RPG games. I literally refuse to put it on my computer, so I know it's got Fortnite. You know what I mean? I know it's got Fortnite, but to WeMaster's point, yeah, the EA games, for years they've required like a dual boot thing. I think they were saying Battlefield 6 is going to be one of the first games that doesn't require that, so that should be interesting.
But in all seriousness, Mike, I think when you look at Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills, it's one of those things where they just happen to exist in a generationally great team in the Kansas City Chiefs, and one of the greatest players we've seen in the last 25 years at quarterback in Patrick Mahomes. So they just need, as hard as it is, they just need to continue to chip away. Just continue to
Get Josh moving a little bit.
City, the boogeyman, because all of a sudden now that starts to get into your head. Continue to win the division, continue to get home playoff games, and if they keep
I don't know if I should have dropped the catching slider. Like, the catches aren't a big issue in this game, so
contending team, they just got to find a way to get over the hump in the game that matters.
the way they are in college football, so.
Allen to throw on second down. Flush to his right.
Oh, I was trying to outrun him. I couldn't. To the edge, I got sacked.
That is Arterius
Uh-oh, guys, this is a little dicey.
secondary to record the sack. To the air on third down. Here's Allen. He's got his man down the field. It is a big completion. Allen to his tight end Kincaid, and the Bills have a first down.
We might have to go back to him. Might have to go back his way.
On play action, he's
Or
set to throw.
get off me.
To his right.
I gotta get rid of that.
And that will wind up incomplete. Triple zeros on the clock. The first quarter has come to an end. So one quarter in the books on our first Sunday night telecast of the
Goodness, these cinematic
Ravens out front.
replays look so good.
NFL Sunday returns after this. The Bills with it to start quarter number 2. Second and 10 as we are ready to get
Yeah, I wanted to see that again, actually. I'm running with it. Bro, you gotta get off me, bro. Yeah, that's tough. That's clutch. Where's my depth of field at? Is it bugged? This would have been a dope thumbnail, but I don't have any depth of field. That's weird. Yeah, ever since I changed my graphics settings, something been a little off. Got no depth of field. Huh, F it.
back underway. Throwing on second down. It's Allen. A short throw caught by Kincaid.
Yeah, it's LB and RB.
Worked this close to a first
Yeah,
down, maybe
yeah.
just a tad short. Here's third down and a
I actually literally have to get that fixed because some of the capture work that I do for EA requires it. So, what the heck was that? I got stuck in a weird animation. It like, oh, my running back like bumped me. Dang.
Considering you only need a few inches, I understand the thought process of putting that ball in the air on third down. Let's see if you can take a shot, catch the defense in more run defense mode. But now you take that sack, put you in a fourth down where now you really have to decide.
Well, I think that's good.
You to be aggressive here
Oh.
to try to maintain this position.
Oh, the coffin corner.
Here, 12 and 5, 13 and 4 the year before that. Regular season, they have been as
Let's
good as anyone in the
go.
NFL. But it's the story if you're living in the AFC. Get over that hump, whether it's Buffalo or Kansas City. It's hard to get to the
Oh, get him.
this side of the
Oh, no. We couldn't get him down.
We should have a couple Super Bowl titles. If we were living in a non-Patrick Mahomes, Andy Reid era, maybe teams would look at us a little bit different than they do, but they just need to continue to stay the course.
Y'all didn't see me miss that hit stick.
Regardless of position in the entire league, multiple-time MVP winner, so they have a Super Bowl roster. Let's make no mistake about it. They need to just continue to hold serve in the regular season, continue to play for division titles. Get as
Who's that? Greg Olson? He just said the Bills have a.
on the line and trips the Super
Oh no, this is crazy.
need these games
You said, is my screen tearing? No? Is it tearing for you guys?
First down, Baltimore.
Looks normal to me. What are you guys seeing?
Well, that right there, Mike, is your once-a-game reminder of just the importance of short tackling. This run never gets anywhere near where it ends up if that initial hit was stronger and he was able to take him down.
I wonder how I can fix that.
On first down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. And boy, tough to bring down there. Fighting. Gain of 7.
Well, I'm looking at my top monitor here because that means it's something with my stream PC, because my PC's fine, so I don't see any tearing. But something might be up with the stream PC. I wonder what's causing that. Not sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. My stream PC's been acting a little weird. Earlier today, I had some trouble turning it on. I was afraid it would affect the stream, but it hasn't, or hadn't. At least the first half of the stream went good. I wonder if I adjust this, what would happen if I restart that? So one thing about like a dual PC setup is there are so many points of, guys, let me see if anything gets any better. There's multiple points of failure. So it's like you can have an issue with your PC, you can have an issue with your stream PC, you can have an issue with your capture card. Usually when you run into issues like that, there's something like loose with your capture card, like sometimes you got to replug it and stuff like that. So it could be something like that. I'm not sure. Henry seems to be running it a little bit better, but we'll see. The goal is to get the CPU to be like good on offense, but not like robo on offense, and that's kind of been the issue that we've been running into with this game and college football.
The offensive lineman leading the way is a bit shaken up.
Vertical sync on stops screen tearing. Nah, it doesn't. If like, and that's why I said like, it will stop you if you have a screen tear on the PC you're gaming on, but like I don't have screen tearing, so from the signal to my gaming PC to the streaming PC, or excuse me, to the capture card to the streaming PC, something I guess is off, and I'm not really sure what it is, but turning on VSync on the actual PC won't actually help with that. I'm probably gonna have to reset my capture card, or you know, do something that'll kind of clean that up. A Wii U Master, are you testing out sliders? I guess, yeah, a little bit, but not really. I just plugged some BSN to see if it would make anything better. The CPU's running it okay, it looks like. And as soon as I say that, the dude runs into his own teammate.
Stayed on his feet, but they get him down. It's no gain. Looking to keep a promising drive alive. It is 3rd and a yard. They'll run the sneak.
Oh, I keep forgetting they do the sneak, bro. I gotta run commit on that. That's crazy.
Didn't get it by much, but yes, they do give him the conversion on 3rd and 1.
And it's interesting because, like, literally, if it's inches, that's what they're running. It doesn't matter who the quarterback is, what the situation is. I got him. That's a sack. You said show a replay? Yeah, let's look at a replay.
It's so easy to underestimate the speed of this.
Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. All right, so you said look at a replay. So is there any, like, so usually you can see tearing the best when you spin. Do you see anything? Like, is there any type of artifacting or anything when I do this? Like, does anything look off? I'm trying to look at my second screen. Anything? Not anymore. Hmm. I don't know what that was. Yeah, you got, like I said, guys, sometimes the crap can be a little bit weird. Someone asked a question, Heroes Gaming. You said, my bad. You said, is a dual PC the best way to stream, or is it doable with one strong PC? That's a great question. I am pretty sure with a 9800 X3D and a 5080, I could stream off one PC, bro. But dual streaming, bro, is just the cleanest crap ever, bro. Like, I don't ever want, and like, it's not a, if, and I tell people all the time, if you are not a content creator, do not buy two PCs. That's really dumb, right? But I just have to. That's it. But the coolest thing about dual streaming is you don't need a super powerful PC to stream. My Madden streams for a few years now, people say look very good and look pretty crispy. I was streaming that off of like a i7 2700 something and a 1060 from my Surface Book 2, right? So I was using my Surface Book 2, and I digress. I know it's a $2,500 laptop, so I understand it's not cheap, but roll with me for a second. It's the components. With a 1060, I was running a nice stream, and you guys know I think I stream in 1440p. I think it's usually smooth, but obviously today we had a couple different issues. But the biggest reason to use a dual stream PC is, honestly, if you're someone who games a lot and makes a lot of content. Like, sometimes I'm editing and like I'm in the middle of editing something, and I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like finishing it. So that is on my second PC, and I'm literally playing Oblivion. Like, you guys are waiting for a slider set, and I'm playing Oblivion Remastered. I'm playing Fallout. I'm playing Skyrim modded, right? Like, I can just kind of leave it away somewhere and then go back to my main gaming PC, and there's nothing. Like, the fact that on my PC there is nothing but games. I have no files on this computer. It's literally just games. It's just the cleanest setup ever. And it's something I've wanted for a long time. And I was finally just able to get it this year, you know what I mean? So yeah, I think it's very much worth it. For someone like you who creates content, it just helps you to streamline. You have a PC that is just straight up dedicated to gaming. One is dedicated to browsing, editing, and stuff like that, you know? Dang, Lamar, that was a drive. That was a drive.
The tight end using the middle of the field. I got a tight end next to me who's caught 60 NFL touchdowns, knows how to operate down in those spaces.
And that was my favorite.
What is that guy's last name?
Mike, I always had this rule.
Holy
the
crap.
closer you got to the middle of the field, the worse they got at defending the pass. So that's where I wanted to work, and that's where this guy was working and leads himself to a touchdown.
I thought I was going to be able to block that.
The extra point, up and good. And the Ravens move out on top, 14-0.
Oh, another pro to the dual PC setup is I play obviously really high settings and really high frame rate. So like, I know my PC could handle a lot, but I game at 14, like other games. This game where it looks like we're sitting at 60, but other games I play 4K 144 hertz. So I don't know if I would be able to achieve that and stream at the same time, even with some pretty nice hardware. Not the best hardware, but nice nonetheless.
I think until someone decides that
Now, if I ever upgrade the hardware, I was actually having a conversation with one of my boys earlier because I'm trying to sell him my 5080. If I'm able to cop a 5090, that might change some of that. But I think regardless of what the hardware is, I think I'm always gonna. Oh, I think I'm always gonna have a dual PC setup regardless of what the hardware is.
If anybody's ready to compete, I think it's Miami. I just don't know, Mike, if they are ready top to bottom over the length of the season to get enough wins to keep pace with a team as good as well.
And two new coaches at the
All right, we got this is an important third down. I kind of wanted more like designed runs for Josh.
bring a certain amount of toughness to the organizations.
Oh, absolutely, and it was very clear exactly what New York and New England were looking for. They wanted culture setters, right? It wasn't about
This is a
getting the
big one.
fancy play.
Oh man! All right, guys, give me a quick second there. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right, my bad, y'all. One of my boys is trying to get the Battlefield 6 beta running, and he's having issues, so trying to help him out real quick.
caller. It wasn't about the X's and O's. They needed to establish an identity and a culture of excellence and of winning. So
I really just wanted to really just wanted to get the first down, and we got to keep this drive moving. There it is. That's the new slide animation right there. Did y'all see that? Do I use Streamlabs or Studio? I've never been able to get Streamlabs to work properly, so I'm not a fan of it, but I know a lot of people swear by it. Here's the new slide animation right here. You see, and he kind of folds his arms like that. This is brand new. They literally just added this in the college football the other day on Wednesday, I think. No matter what settings you run, your game will be stuck at 60 FPS or 60 hertz. Yes, I'm running on a 5080 as well.
Clearly going through all of his progressions, and he's quick to realize there's nowhere to go with this ball.
It's great. You know, I mean, there's literally nothing I can't play at max settings right now. I have a lot of you know, PC enthusiasts or whatever they call themselves in my chat talking about how bad of a purchase it was and all that, and I'm just like, you know, nice, break that tackle. At least have both animations in the game instead of taking one out. Did they take the other one out?
His ability in the passing game.
I didn't realize.
To do bulk of his damage as a receiving threat.
Here's Allen now on 1st and 10.
There's my rocket. What is this icon at the top that says Shady Mike Gaming? I really wish that was not there. Okay, heroes. Wow, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize they took both out. I don't think that's a good idea. I agree with you. Just make it 50-50, you know?
For the extra point.
Or it doesn't have to be 50-50. Maybe it could be like something that you can put in the menu, like for like a signature style or something like that, you know? Hey, Buck Nasty, this is probably going to be my last game. I got one of my boys. We're trying to get... Oh, crap. We're trying to get him squared away. Yeah, we're trying to get him sorted on Battlefield, so I'm gonna hop on that next. Maybe if we can get his PC working. Oh, Jackson. Okay, you got it. You got it, Lamar. My bad. My bad. My bad, bro. I'm never blitzing you ever again. Cause what? Oh, bro, Lamar, that's on me. My bad. Bro, just... Yo. I'm surprised 24 got his hands on him. Gee, yeah, he got 114 speed. Man.
That's about as electric as it gets for the quarterback.
Well, so much for...
A lot of guys in the league that are capable of making such a play. You could see when he turned into a runner, there was an extra gear in there, and when he was all said and done, he sets up first and goal.
This one caught at the 4. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. And They stop it with 19.
Okay, I would love to keep them out of the end zone here. That would be great.
So he makes his first catch of the day, and even though it doesn't look like much, Mike, sometimes those are the touches that you can build off of. You know, it's like in basketball, what they say, sometimes you just need to see the ball go through the hoop.
To the goal line. And
Nope, and cooking.
Rashad Bateman. Touchdown, Ravens. The extra point try forthcoming. His kick is good, and the Ravens will take a
Is the AI smarter now? Like instead of throwing it inbounds with like 4 seconds left? I haven't seen anything like that so far, so it's hard to say.
Together a drive here at the end of the first half, and the kickoff's coming their way. This one crushed. It's over.
Oh, so that's pretty big because we're gonna get at the 35. Maybe we could,
Coming out to the 35. The Bills
maybe we can get some deep yards, bro. Who are these receivers, bro? Low key, like where's bro from Florida State? Like, are we serious right now? Wait, do we not like Keon Coleman? Wait, they got Keon Coleman. They got him as a 76. Do we not like Keon Coleman? Because this don't add up to me. What is this? No. I'm like, bro, Keon Coleman. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't really watched him since like Florida State. So I don't know like what he was doing in Buffalo, but this is my dog. Like, this dude's one of the best college receivers like I seen. Like, is he not nice? Like, how did his rookie year go? I'm mad confused with that rating. I can't do that. That's crazy, bro. Dude is a 76. They even got him on the field. Like, yeah, all right, bro. That's crazy to me. That's all I'm saying. That's crazy to me. Like,
First and 10.
bro, you gotta at least give him the potential or something. Like, I just mean in the sense, like, bro, he gonna be on the field. Like, you know what I mean?
Tonight, and it's good for a first down.
Like, you can't not have him on the field at all, bro.
Gonna give it to Cook. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
I just took a timeout. I just was trying to get this joint.
Left in this first half.
First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Almost missed that crap. I do not like that kick meter, man. Sheesh.
Cut the deficit a bit. The new score is now 21.
I'm still not sure what that pop-up is. It says Shady Mike
All
Gaming.
right, Mike,
And
thanks
why it
very
pops
much.
up where and when it
Today
does.
is the day, the debut of our new halftime show. Buckle up, everyone. I think you're gonna like it. Our trip around the NFL starts now at Lambeau Field in Green Bay. The Packers at
First half
home to
played
take on the
out
Lions
as
in the
we
NFC
expected.
North.
We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Bills offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. You know, Greg, early on, it's always new faces in different places. Off-season movement, what caught your eye?
I think there's so many good ones, right? You talk about Stephon Diggs. He ends up in New England, and Cooper Kupp now.
Do y'all still hear the music from the halftime show? What is going on?
Devontae Adams. I know he's not the youngest anymore, but watching him play in New York with Aaron Rodgers last year with the Jets, he can still run. He can still make
Bro,
big catches.
what is this?
Compete at the high point. I think you put Devontae Adams with Matthew Stafford, Puka Nacua in that offense run by Sean McVay. I think
Bro,
that's a
what is
sneaky
happening?
because he's a really household name, but I think that's a great signing by the Rams.
And always interesting from the offseason, the quarter.
I mean, it's not me. What you mean? Yo, give me a second. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Shoot. Oh man. All right. Yeah, yo, this joint. I didn't even press anything. This joint just started. They just started the half. Like Lamar still completing 90% of his passes, by the way, on all Madden. Even with 25 accuracy. So
And unique tie, some of the biggest
which I understand could happen, but
are Seattle Seahawks.
Yeah, now the guy that is going to line up behind center for Seattle, Mike, is Sam Darnold. And, of course, we all saw that incredible season he had last year.
I don't even know what to do about this.
Justin Jefferson and that really dynamic Vikings offense. So now
I'm stuck.
I think he's going to have an inspired Cooper Kupp. He was let go from the Rams. If he's healthy, he's a big
Wait, are y'all joking? Or like did they really say don't skip anything?
Downfield too. So I'm excited to see Sam. That's what everyone thought he was going to be coming out of college when he was a high draft pick.
I'm just worried, like, am I gonna get the normal audio back?
His running back Cook. Well, it's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field.
Is this ever is the music ever gonna stop?
Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
Don't get me wrong, I like the tunes, but
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets to the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the 1st down anyway.
And they'll take this down inside the 35.
I'm telling you, I'm rocking with the tunes.
And 10. Play action now, and here's Allen. Looking downfield.
Oh, that was almost nuts.
And that is
I could have freeformed that to be better.
Keon Coleman, the intended receiver. And that one
That's what I was doing. I was going for the highlight, bro.
Throw once more. Here's Allen. Reaching for it. The tight end couldn't bring it in. It's incomplete. Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. And now it's going to be 3rd down.
Oh god, they
One more
blitzed.
time, going up top with
Oh
Over the
no.
middle and intercepted.
I had Y wide open too. I missed
By
him.
Jair Alexander. And His offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
So often, Mike, defenders are
Getting picked off to cinematic music is the worst feeling on the planet, guys.
But then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates.
Bro, this is not a vibe.
And this offense is lucky. This didn't go all the way back for a pick six.
Derrick Henry heading out along with the rest of this Ravens offense. And you have to imagine the defense is saying,
all right. I'ma quit. Oh my god, bro. I'ma quit. Let's see if that joint. Oh man, this is funny, bro. Now we gonna continue. I mean, we gonna pick up where we left off, but I'm just like, dang, bro. Yo, man, look, if it don't fix itself, we stuck.
It's in the game.
Yo, I do got a question for y'all in the chat. Did y'all see? Did any of y'all see? Because I had it on the second screen. Did any of y'all see the Eagles' second team cook the Bengals starting defense? Please tell me somebody saw that. All right, let's see if it fixes the audio. I about to say I heard that, but nah. All right, looks like we back. Hey, it is what it is. It's a quick restart. Oh man, I seen the backup quarterback run the tush push. I was like, yeah, they definitely banning that crap next year, bro. It's over. Yeah, guys, I gotta tell y'all, Robo QB is literally one of the hardest things to fix without mods. But for that reason, I'm so happy. I'm stripping him, bro. All right, my bad. I shouldn't have tried to strip him. I should have just tackled him. That's on me. Lamar Sean Lynch right there. Respect.
And we're starting to see, Mike, why this week this coaching staff told us
oh my gosh.
more often. His ability to be a passer, but also a rusher is an element to this.
Bro said it didn't matter if you stripped him or not. Oh, all right. So real quick. Anyways, so the point of these sliders, they clearly work a little bit better in college football than Madden, though. It was to get the CPU run game going. And so far, so good. Lamar Bettis.
Welcome back, everyone, for quarter number 3. On the return, it's Ty Johnson. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. So, Greg, here are the Bills. What a year last year. 13-4, beat the Broncos and the Ravens in the playoffs. But once again, ran into Kansas City in the AFC Championship game.
And yeah, and I can't run it at all. So definitely not a one-to-one translation from college football to.
But in all seriousness, Mike, I think when you look at Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills.
See if I can get the edge. Nope.
And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
I can say the Bills receivers are really struggling to separate.
Operating out of the gun, here comes Allen. And that is incomplete.
From the Ravens star corners. Breaks one. Breaks two. Look at me coming from behind. I was trying to strip him. Breaks 3, 4, 5, 6. Marvelous. Oh man, nah. That's crazy.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the third.
I'm nervous to kick it back to him after that. Yeah, my camera, yo.
Poor execution, especially in the passing.
Bro, do y'all see the camera? What is going on? Yo, did y'all just see that? Yo, I don't know what just happened. Yo, did you just see? Yo, did y'all just see that? Like, what was that?
And they set the tone for everything that happens when you are in an AFC North game.
Finally, we get a little stop on Henry.
Baltimore and Pittsburgh kind of want to play a similar style game, strong on defense, great run game. Obviously, Baltimore adds the extra element with Lamar Jackson. To me, the fascinating...
Bro just spiked it. I was running at him full speed. He spiked that crap.
What kind of jump can we expect, Mike, from the Cincinnati Bengals?
I agree with you because if you think about the toughness and the physicality, Cincinnati can put up points in an electrifying fashion, and even the 1 year Cleveland was up near the top of the division, they did that as well. But you come back to the defensive side of the ball, and when I look at these teams, Greg, I just think, man, these are defenses that can stop.
This dude is going crazy, guys.
Invest in this division.
Yeah, I think that's what's so fascinating about Cincinnati is they're kind of the outlier. They're the pass heavy, they're the spread attack. They've got unbelievable weapons on the outside. Obviously, Joe Burrow, a quarterback. But it was the defense, and you said it, their inability to be as good on the defensive side of the ball as Baltimore, as Pittsburgh.
Little hook. We got to step in front of that. Come on, man. We need a turnover.
Be the odd man looking in when they miss the playoffs. So I think if Cincinnati can just improve a little bit on defense, they have the offense.
We got to stop on Henry, but he is over 100 yards, so a little late.
8 yards to go. Hopkins sent in motion.
Oh, get it, yes. Oh, how did you not pick that up? Did you guys just see this guy not pick the ball up, bro?
So as you start out,
Please tell me y'all just seen this dude not pick the ball up. He went Cam Newton. Who is this? Who is this? Hancock. He went Cam Newton. He went Cam Newton. Oh, nope. I ain't getting involved in that, bro. He went Cam Newton. Oh. Game Master, you said no, the screen sharing is back. How is it back? What did I do? I haven't done anything. Wait, what? It's not smooth? It's not smooth right now? I wonder if am I like clicking outside of the game maybe? Could that be causing it? And why can't I see it when it happens? Is it good? I can't believe this guy didn't pick this up. You're canceled, bro.
operating your red zone offense, of course it goes without saying, like, you're trying to score touchdowns. But the worst case scenario is that you bring your field goal unit and you at least try for 3. You have to protect the ball. Turnovers are
Pick it.
the sin of red zone offense.
Oh, if he had caught that, bro, I would have been.
The ball comes loose. Fortunately for the ball carrier, his own team recovers it. They can keep their offense on the field and see if they can finish this drive.
I've been upset, not gonna lie.
And the Ravens add on to their lead.
I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you had things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
Love how they break all the tackles, but I can't.
That's where they'll set up shop. The Bills offense ready to take over once more. Greg, this AFC East, a division that really
All right, well, I knew the Ravens roster was good, but this is ridiculous. I'm getting sacked. Sheesh.
He'll go down. They got him. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
At the 17-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. That one just too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Yeah, this joint is rigged.
He's been very accurate with the ball. He's completing
Ravens are better than the Eagles in this game. So are the Cowboys, if we're being honest.
Get any big explosive plays. Continue to push the ball downfield. Hasn't really translated.
Okay, Kincaid.
Into
Ooh.
the red zone. Big connection inside the 20.
No time.
Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10.
Good for a Buffalo Bills.
From the gun. Throw here for Allen. And that one's incomplete, but a late flag comes in. Looked like he might have gotten there early.
Hey, we take whatever, literally whatever we can get right now.
The defense still arguing about that pass interference call, but their focus needs to be a stop. They face 1st and goal. Allen going to give it to Cook. That's a nice pickup, bringing it down to the 3. Now here's 2nd and goal.
Brings up second
All right, we got a score here.
at the 3-yard line.
Oh crap! I didn't know this was a motion.
The Bills
I wasted the timeout, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not finna get caught with no BS here.
2nd and goal. From the gun, Josh Allen.
There we go. I just
Dalton Kincaid. Touchdown, Bills.
I just had to
Greg, it's the quarterback.
get a drive for once.
For a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then
You put the same sliders you use for college football. Is it playing the same or as expected? Well, I didn't put exactly the same sliders because there's some things about this game that were already different. So,
Taken in at the
it as expected, the CPU running game is better.
side of the 25.
You know what I mean?
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10.
But like, I didn't expect the I didn't expect Lamar to be like this accurate. You know what I mean?
And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all.
But like, you gotta remember too, like, college football doesn't have as many high-rated quarterbacks as Madden. Like, I don't know if there is a quarterback rated as high as Lamar in college football. So maybe that's why, but I'm not sure.
Now it's 3rd down. The shotgun, here's Jackson.
Yeah, this dude's wide open. Did he get forward progress? I don't think so. Nope. Give me that. We take it. That was looking a little dicey for a minute, but
Ravens bring their punt team out.
bro, where's the crowd? Where's my stadium pulse, bro? I need some help.
This is taken.
Oh, I thought I had a seam there.
How about that? Nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, here is Allen. He'll find his running back.
All right, well, we'll take that into the
Time runs
4th.
out
Jeez.
on this 3rd quarter of play. From the 41, here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, it's Allen.
Why did you give me that stupid animation?
And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up his first down. After a game.
See, guys, I'm slinging it. 18 and 25. I'm doing my thing. It's just
Threw the ball, and you thought maybe this defense would come up with some answers in the second half to slow them down, but so far that has proven to not be the case.
On the move left.
nothing I can do there.
Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down. Throwing again is Allen. Back into the hands of Shady. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Oh, that was a first down? Okay.
Number 5 tonight, and it's good for a first down. Allen to throw again.
I needed that block. Give me that block. Yes, sir.
Bring him down inside the 25-yard line. He is dangerous when a play breaks down. A pickup of 18.
I'm gonna have to do it. Look at Josh Allen. I think he's got like a unique run style. Almost looks like Mike Vick from the old Maddens. Or like the LaShawn McCoy one-handed.
You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
They'll run straight ahead.
Okay. You said what happened to the scoreboard from Madden 25? Like, in what sense? Like, do you miss it, or do you like this one better, or?
Second and 2.
Because this game's got like 3 or 4 different scoreboards, depending on what day you're playing on.
Down with Cook. And he'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for first down. First and goal.
That's another Bills first down. First and goal at the
All right, no interceptions, no interceptions.
So now they'll throw it with Allen. He's got it at the 3.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think these are a little bit better.
A little closer. Here's second and goal.
Ravens 3-yard line.
I love how they just know I audible to a run. Doesn't matter.
Full score. Touchdown. Buffalo.
Oh, I did the what in the
Greg, they are pecking away at this one now.
that
Very big touchdown.
backflip is crazy. I wonder if you score a touchdown with a lineman, can they do the backflip?
At least they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
Makes the score Ravens 31, Bills 24.
So things a little more interesting now. Back to a one-score game as they kick it away. A short one taken at the 10.
Dang.
Across the 20, taken down just shy of.
Yeah, the kick meter sucks. I hate it.
So on come the Ravens. Hey, Greg, what a story again last year. 12-5, 13-4 the year before that. Regular season, they have been as good as almost anyone in the NFL. But it's the story if you're living in the AFC. Get over that hump.
Dang, guys.
Kansas City, it's hard to get to the big game on this side of the draw.
Oh, there's no question. I think if you're Baltimore and you're Buffalo and you look around and you say, man, we should have a couple Super Bowl titles. If we were living in a non-Patrick Mahomes, Andy Reid era, maybe teams would look at us a little bit different than they do, but they just need to continue to
We need a turnover, guys. We need it.
one of the best players regardless of position.
Game match shit, you're losing 35-3. You're getting dismantled by the CPU. Are you on default? What are you running?
Make no mistake here, they need to just continue to hold serve in the regular season, continue to play for division titles, and get as many home playoff games as possible. So when the money's on the line and trips to Super Bowl,
Manifest it. We need a pick.
games to come through Baltimore.
On the handoff, it's Henry. And somehow he's going to get a yard.
I'm in default.
On through that first contact. It'll bring up second down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire
College football kicker has to be worst day football game ever.
team.
Really? I like it better than this.
Rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short game.
I don't think I was going too far either way. Defense right on it. They hold him to no gain. On third down, Jackson.
Get him. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We playing bully ball. Look at this. Boom, boom, boom. I know y'all saw me run all the way around with the user. Get that last hit in there. Boom. Make sure he fell backwards.
Scrimmage, and it will bring up fourth down. So on is Tyler Luke in a big spot. This to make it a 2-possession lead.
You knew they wasn't going to miss.
Online, and it is good. And that
Are we down 10 with 5 to go?
They now take a 2-score advantage.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue
Oh,
to
I didn't get the
apply
block I
pressure.
wanted.
Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
So Allen and the Bills getting set for their next.
I wish he would have missed the kick.
And this defense has got to be at its wits' end, trying to come up with a way to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go. He's turned a number of those into big plays. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. Got to make something happen, so they'll press the tempo a bit. Now Allen on first down. They'll set up the screen.
Wow, he got called from behind.
Chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. From the 46-yard line, a second down and 6. That's over the middle, but it's
I overthrow stuff, sure.
to get into Dalton Kincaid there.
Sure.
And it's going to be third down.
I want to run this comeback route, but literally feel like it's going to get picked off.
Out of the gun, here's Allen. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up fourth down. Allen gonna throw for it, and that's gonna be incomplete.
GG.
Had to take that chance, trailing here in the fourth, but they will turn it over on down.
GG. Yeah, Drew, I just plugged in some college football sliders.
And they'll take this
You know what I mean?
It's a pickup of 13 yards. Good for a
Just some experimental BS. Wait. Uh-oh. And they passing.
Jackson. A pass pulled in by Henry. And he is out of bounds down at the 21. Set to go now.
They are passing up 10.
Pistol give to Henry. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Second and 10. Gonna go right back to Henry. And some good blocking. Springing him. A gain of 9 as we get to third down.
It's a gain of 9. Makes it third and 2.
They'll run the sneak.
Couldn't stop it.
And they're gonna get him.
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, they sneak it.
Able to reach the ball out. He did. Great spot and a great run. First down. First and goal. So not quite first and goal. It's first and 10. They're pretty close. Here's the fullback. Ricard.
Get that boy on the ground. Let's go. A Roast King, you said what graphics should you be using?
Now it's second and
Depends on what you want to achieve, right? Like,
on the option, they give it to Henry.
I say run the highest that you can without the game getting messed up. You know, depending on, you know, I can't answer that not having your computer, you know. They passing. Don't stop them.
He'll try to get
Yeah, get that boy out of here.
Taken down. We'll see if
Dude, they gonna go for it, bro. They are fake.
is about done. They can still pick up a first down here.
Should I run commit?
On fourth down. They'll run for it with Henry.
They are fake.
Touchdown.
Wow.
To extend the lead here in the final minute of play.
Yeah, well, actually, regardless of your graphic settings, your game's not gonna look like this because I got a filter over my stream, number one. But
And the Ravens will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. So the kickoff team out there one final time.
I got all max settings. Go into the NVIDIA control panel. I'll put your digital vibrance up. I forgot what I got it at. I think I might have it at like 80 or 90.
25-yard line. So now here comes the Buffalo.
Yo, the CPU's fake.
Back out onto the
They
field.
fake for that. I don't care what nobody says. That's
It's
messed
gonna
up.
Take a lot of self-reflection here. You build up so much for the season opener.
Oh,
And no turnover here. One of the guards able to get the football and get on it to keep possession.
Brings up second down.
I was trying to slide and I dove.
On second down, it's Allen. And will be brought down there.
All right, let's get the Hail Mary out, fam, and call this.
Has expired.
Let me get the Hail Mary out and call it here.
So from the 39, they come up on first and 10.
39-yard line.
Can Josh get it to the end zone from here?
A final shot now for Allen. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. The final throw
He can.
winds up incomplete, and that will do it. This one comes to an end. So it is a win here for the visitors, the Ravens. They move to 1-0, getting the victory to begin the new campaign. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team.
Look at this.
I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching
Look at this malarkey.
on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say good night from Buffalo.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he gets that up there. Just look at number 2. He got so high. Who's number? Is that Coleman? Coleman got bent over backwards. Pause. Look at Coleman reaching out. Oh wow. Coleman has mismatched cleats. They're kind of cold. Mismatched gloves? What? Yo, let me find out they got some drip. Come on, heroes. Yeah, listen, I don't know what they got going on in Buffalo. This dude is a dog. Like, didn't they say they had some arm sleeves that didn't look like they were painted on? Is this them? Because it doesn't look like them. They definitely still look painted on to me. Dang, look how far you can zoom in. Stats. Hope this isn't copyright. This joint is a banger. I'm actually gonna be mad as crap if this is copyright because I would get hit with that. I got one copyright strike. I think it expires in September. So I'm trying to stay chill. Not trying to get on the second. I think if I got a second copyright strike, I would legit like shut the channel down until one of them went away, low key. If I got to 2 strikes. But that's probably not gonna happen. All right, I was 21-33, 260, 63, touchdown, pick, normal. Cook, he was running it fine. I just couldn't get started. Couldn't stick with the run. Defense, I had no interceptions. I did have a few sacks. Forced fumble is cool. See the Ravens, they had 3 sacks and a pick. Forced fumble. Wasn't even really a forced fumble. I hit dive by accident. Did a slide. Lamar, 17-21, 193 yards, 80% completion, 2 touchdowns. This was on 25 accuracy. We were just screwing around. Henry, 24 carries, 130 yards. Lamar, 14 carries, 98 yards. The broken tackles are a little insane, but D-Hop, Bateman, Zay, Albert, whatever his name is, Mark Andrews. I feel like this guy was on the Eagles at some point. I remember hearing his name. Yeah, guys, we're gonna call it there. What do y'all think about Madden 26? What's the ceiling? What's the basement? Let me know. All right, that was a dope beat, but I guess we'll find out in the morning if I've gotten a copyright or not. You would think, logically, you would think that's copyright-free music. You would think. All right, all these guys need to be upgraded. We'll keep it moving. Oh my gosh, guys, these sliders are BS. Like, this is nothing serious at all. This was literally just like a mock-up of my college sliders, which I didn't even do everything the right way. But I got to do some testing in Madden with the ball security slider. I preferred it at 25, but when I put it at 25, the CPU running back freaks the crap out. They don't run in a straight line anymore, so we might have to keep it at 60. Interceptions are at 35 for each. I didn't get any. They got some. Tackling at 15 is like way too low, but it's also not too low because it's like weird. The CPU just doesn't know how to break tackles. It's very annoying. I actually, believe it or not, I don't think I'm raising that. Even with that crazy Lamar run, I don't think I'm raising that. Most of the runs don't look like that, but every now and again with the slider that low, it happens. I had it at 30 before. CPU quarterback accuracy is interesting. Lamar just had 80 completion percentage at 25. Pass blocking is great, so we'll leave that exactly where it's at. Catching is great. Their run blocking obviously is great. it was great with the slider pumped up. I don't know. It wasn't that great before. And their tackles at 30. You do that to give you want to break some tackles, but you can see we still barely broke any tackles. And then there's penalty sliders that we got to mess with too. So we'll take a look at that. What's your favorite change upgrade to the game this year so far? Graphic fidelity is, unmatched. That matters to me. However, I don't know what it's going to look like on the consoles. And that's what I've been saying to the console players. Do not look at this stream and think this is what your game is going to look like, because it's not. It still looks like it got a nice bump, though. Performance mode or quality. I'm on PC, so we don't have those options. Am I gonna stream the Battlefield beta on stream? Should I? My boy never texts me back, so I don't think he's getting on. But I am gonna play it. Yeah, the console is definitely gonna have a little bit of a limit as far as the graphical fidelity, but I have no hours and no minutes what I was playing earlier today. But okay, let me put my headphones on real quick. Hold up, guys. Yeah, Andrew, that's actually exactly what I was about to say. I was like, but even though it doesn't look exactly like the PC, I'm sure that it still has, you know what I mean, like upgrades from last year. Give me a second, yo. I don't have audio from this game. I'm still hearing. Okay, interesting. All right, so yeah, so issue with one issue I will say with Battlefield though, this joint got a this joint has a shotgun and it's like way too good. It's actually crazy. I've been using this M4 with iron sights. I don't know if I haven't unlocked anything else. What's this? I got different ammo attachments and whatnot. Oh yeah, so I wasn't sure. Is my frame counter working yet? Yeah, I was playing this crap without frame generation, and I was like, I wonder if I should give frame generation a try. Got everything maxed, but I'm gonna turn on multi-frame generation. Oh, no game sound? That's not good. Let's put multi-frame generation on and see what happens with that. All right, hold on. Let me see if that fixes my audio. This thing has so much recoil. It's kind of crazy. Look at the, like, it doesn't even, it literally doesn't shoot straight. Like, look at the barrel of the gun turning red as I shoot. Like, that's the kind of details. Like, you see it overheating. That's insane. That's cool. All right. How do you change your key bindings? I'm sorry, guys. I only got to play this like for like 2 seconds. All right. So, oh, there's a weapon inspect. Oh, you guys know I love stuff like that. Prone. Can I not bind this to my side mouse? Ew. All right, guys. We'll be in game shortly. They left alt. It's cool for that. I'm gonna clear this. All right, I'll see if that's any better for me. Oh, that's interesting. You can't drop shot. Okay. I like low-key like that. Yo, this recoil is impossible to control. It's so funny. Don't know about that, Chief. I need to unlock some attachments. Let's see if I can find a game. Oh, that was quick. 48 players. Why 48 and not 64? I didn't even get to pick a class. It just started.
Cover point. Go, go, go.
All squads, sector defense now. Stop the enemy advance and grind them down.
Let's get killed as soon as I come around this corner. Yeah, I called it. I can't tell my frames though, which is weird. Oh, this is breakthrough. I did click breakthrough. I'm an idiot. I thought it was conquest.
Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo.
Oh, nice shots.
Be advised, we've lost control of Bravo.
We have no one in the team at Bravo, so we lost that. I'll try and go back over there, but there's no way I'm going to be able to hit that guy at this range. I killed him. Oh, goodness. Who killed all of these people? Oh, the tank did. Makes sense. Nah, we're cooked. Who killed me? Oh, this guy's prone. Diamond, this is my second game, so I got on for like 2 seconds with one of my boys earlier. Wow, that was a good kill. So far, so good. Oh, defibs are back. That's cool. I didn't realize I had that. But I really like, it's very smooth. It plays well. And it feels like Battlefield 3. And that's why I like it so much. Oh, that's... Goodness. Oh my god.
Hostiles inbound. Hold them here and defend the sector.
Oh my god, what is happening? What is going on? Holy destruction. Somebody's up in that window. Alright, I think I'm going over to... Let's go over to engineer. Yeah, let's just keep it at that. We'll spawn in the tank. I think. What is this guy doing? Oh, you're really gonna shoot me? I skip revives a lot. I probably should wait. Yeah, so this guy picked me up this time. But yeah, you know, I'm still getting used to the game. I like what I see so far. Don't love the selection of weapons. Like, I just feel a little bit weird. Like, can't play my style on all of the maps. But as the full game comes out, like, I know this is just a beta. This is a piece of the game. Dang. Oh my god. Can't aim. Okay. Watch this. I got something for you. Can't see. Okay. Well, they got something for me, allegedly. Apparently. Oh. Okay, the destruction's a little great. I'm really worried about getting flanked. He's got a spawn beacon right here. Anti-tank mine. Not what I need. Alright, they're not gonna let us stay up here forever. Yeah, they know. I'm almost out of ammo anyway. Yeah, I need that. Actually, nah, I'm good. Oh, crap. Okay, I'm in trouble now. I knew eventually that was going to come to an end. It was still a nice power play. Power spot. Ran out of grenades. That was really my issue. Is that beacon still there? No, they destroyed the beacon. Let's get in the tank. Oh, okay. Let's get out of the tank. Repair the tank. Can you not leave me while I'm trying to repair you, gang? Look at what the dude said in the chat. Like, bro, we trying to help you and you moving the dang tank. Sorry, guys. My key bindings are messed up, so I don't know.
Marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
Do I have a gun? Can I shoot something? No? Oh. Excuse me. Yes, I can. Okay, I'm out of this. I was trying to heal him, but I got shot. I gotta unlock some more weapons. Oh, that's just a terrible situation. Yeah, we're cooked. I wasn't sure if I was covered or not. Wonder if you could shoot an RPG and like bring down that archway. Probably not. It would be cool if you could. I'm gonna try it. Nah.
Enemy attack confirmed at Alpha.
Best sniper in the game, RPG. With a shotgun. That thing is so broken. Okay, you definitely can't jump shot. I forgot about that.
I've spotted a hostile sniper in our AO.
F to mount. Ooh. Didn't know you can mount in this game. Still got some good mobility.
We need attack support on the marked objective. Enemy forces are running low. Maintain your attack.
We've lost the sector. I want us ready for any incoming.
It's just a recoil. I can't control this gun. Oh, how does that second guy not die? Oh, he's crap. He's trying to res.
We're tracking you outside the AO. Get back.
Sucks to suck, buddy. Someone is trying to snipe me, and I'm gonna blow them up.
Incoming attack. Defend the sector and keep the enemy.
Or he's gonna kill me, but one of these things is happening.
Hostile numbers have fallen. Keep it up.
I can't peek him again. I don't have any health. A grenade! Shoot. You guys see, I keep pulling the wrong weapon out because my key bindings are messed up. Oh, there's a sniper. All right, he got me, finally. GG's. That was nice. I'll give him that. Move up with the tank. Oh, we can't move up with the tank.
Return ASAP. Be advised, enemy attack confirmed Alpha. Be advised, defensive position
Nah,
on the marked
it's
objective.
not a good peek on my part. I would love if my teammate would pick me up. I think they could if they drag me, but nah, I'm kind of out in the open. Skip this one. What happened to Madden? Been playing Madden since noon, dude. It's 1 a.m.
Who's under attack?
Oh, what type of swarm was that?
We're attacking Objective Alpha. Objective Alpha is in
Who
enemy
killed him?
hands.
Uh-oh. Oh, nowhere to go.
Objective Alpha.
Yeah, Battlefield, bro, it needs that. Like, it needs the destruction. That's what separates it from the other games. It's the chaos. It's the ability to have a game inside the chaos, you know? Oh, God. I gotta fix my key bindings. What is shooting us?
50%. Don't let up.
Request overwatch. Grid as indicated.
Be advised, Bravo's under enemy control.
Oh, that's... I didn't realize that was not friendly. I think they're gonna take this sector. Oh. I can't heal the tank because he is running away from me. That's why he got blown up. If you got people repairing you, you got to make sure you stay in cover for the people. But we took A back. That's good.
Under our control.
We need attack support on the marked objective. Let's go!
Okay, we got friendlies over. Whoa, okay. Guess we're going downstairs. Crap, look at me. Whoa. Shouldn't have went through there. Yeah, they heavy in there. Saying someone's on the point. With a shotgun. That needs to be gone. I'm sorry. That crap is lame.
We're attacking objective Bravo.
Dang. Dying a lot now. Spawn on the tank, maybe. Got to blow up. Some people are repairing it. That's good. And he's driving away. This is why I don't ever play engineer, because the tank drivers do stuff like that. I'm chasing a tank around the map trying to heal him and getting shot in the process. Yeah, enough of that. We're going back to medic.
Enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
Oh, didn't see that guy.
Be advised, we no longer control objective Bravo.
This is not a good spot. Oh, I thought I got behind the corner. No.
We are targeting Alpha.
Appreciate the res, though. Oh, no, they got killed.
The enemy has secured Bravo.
We might win this. Ah. Like I said, there's so much chaos going on in this map.
Bravo is underway.
Alright, but we're taking A back.
Be advised, objective Bravo captured by hostiles.
Oh. Ah.
Be advised, objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Let's go!
It's gonna be close, but I do think we can win this. We can just hold A. Oh. I was too busy with the res. They're pushing A heavy, but they've only got 12 tickets. Yeah, we won this. GG's. Oh, they can still shoot you even after it ends. $22 and $22. Perfect 1 KD. Not really up to my standards, but my second game's not terrible. Okay, well, we did our thing. All right, y'all, I'm going to call it there because I got to hop off and I got to fix my key bindings for my mouse. I use a program, it's called like X mouse button control or something like that, to set key binds like across different games, and they're definitely a little bit messed up for this game. So it's called X mouse button control. Yeah. So I'm going to spend some time in that. And see, you know, if I can get things rolling. But yeah, shout out everybody, pull up to the Madden streams, a lot of fun. Got into some Battlefield as well at the end. I'm definitely going to be, you know, back on Madden. The gameplay is really good out of the box, and I think that's my favorite thing about it is, you know, we're seeing really good gameplay, really good graphics. So I don't know if I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow night. I will try to, but I'm not going to commit to it 100%. But again, guys, thanks for the support. Make sure you guys like and subscribe on your way out. It's your boy Shady. I'm signing out. Peace. Threes.